はやー、こんばんは。
こんばんは。こんにちはだ。
こんばんは。
こんにちは。
あ、こんばんは。
こんにちは。あ、今日何がかかってるかが分かってしまう。こんにちは。
こんばんは。
こんにちは。
こんばんは。
エアダボです。
こんにちは。
来てくれてありがとう。Thank you for coming. あ、コブリックさんだ。ハロー。なんだっけI don't know any Russian. I don't know any Russian. So if you wait, I think I need to get some deep L. Hello, Deep L. Come on. めちゃくちゃ音うるさそう。これぐらいでいいか。よしよし。なんて書いたんだ。What are you talking about? なんて書いて。Oh, you're late. What a bad boy. Ah! Do you know what? One notice. I'm not a boy. And I'm not a girl. I'm a non-binary. So, you just call me just a bad fox. And I'm a bad fox because I'm a punk. You know? That is what punk's supposed to be. I wrote, oh, late, what a bad boy. Yeah. I got it because I used a deep L. Great. I love that. あ、ジュンさん、ヨーだぼっち、ヨー。ヨー。ヨー、ヨー、ヨー。You know, this stream is just like... あ、魔王さんだ。頑張ってください。ありがとう。ハート出てきた。ありがてえ。ハートありがてえって思うじゃん。ちょっとね、今何してるかって言いますと、アップデートですね。はい。I'm updating the PC for the making commission. ちょっとね、今PC のね、ちょっとね、再起動っていうかアップデートが入ってまして。あ、ザワザワさんだ。ザワザワさん。あと、ラッキーさん。Hi, how's it going? Having Thanksgiving yesterday? I mean, today is Thanksgiving for me. Today is Thanksgiving for me. That's why I can stream on, on the daytime. In the daytime. マッピル、そう、マッピルです。ラッキーさん来てくれてありがとう。ザワザワさん来てくれてありがとう。Are you going to sing today? No. I'm gonna make a commission. I'm gonna make some commission. No work today? No. It's a national holiday today. 今日はね、一応国民の休日なので、お仕事ないです。なので、ご依頼いただいている音源を作っていきます。はい。ご依頼いただいている音源を作ります。泣いてる。コブリックさん泣いてる。I crying. Why? Because I don't sing today? Do I have to sing? Do I have to sing? Should I sing right now? What kind of song should I sing? なんだろう、何がいいかな。歌えって言われてんだけど。歌ってほしいの？確かにさ、暇だもんね、今。PC が今、感謝の日！いつもありがとう！ザーザーもありがとう。ちょっと待ってね。あ、でも、あれが終わりそう。待ってね。なんか歌うか。何歌う？コーンとか歌う？コーンのブラインドとか歌う？ I can see, I'm going blind とかね、歌う？ I like the way you sing. You wanna try some different type of singing of me? Different type of singing of mine? If you wanna try it, I think it might be fun. It might be fun. ちょっと待ってて。いいじゃん。どうしようかな。何歌おうかな。なんか歌ってほしいみたいなんで歌うか。歌うか。何歌おう。はだはっほわほわほやっほーやっへーやっほーなんか歌うっていう。Wow. Do you know this song, Dabochi? What's that? I'm well. What do you... So what are you up to? Making a commission. As I talked, I'm gonna make a commission. You're watching without audio. I mean, I never thought you watch it without audio. Interesting. Making music, yes, exactly. Where are you going? Where am I going? I'm not going anywhere. Ow. Because of Mario sounds or something. ちょっと待って。今なんか歌うわ。じゃあなんか肩慣らしで喉ちょっと鳴らすわ。歌うわ。ちょっと待ってね。歌えるかなこれ。カラオケ音源あったっけこれ。ちょっと待ってね。カラオケ音源あったっけ。はははははははははははははははははは。これってあれでできるんだっけ。あ、これやばいやつだ。これ著作権引っかかるやつだ。オッケー、これはどう？はは。Singing while making music might be good. ダラララダラララ。これいい音してんなこれ。音量どう？アカペラがワンチャンなのか。確かに。I never said changing Vtuber that before. これどうだ？これは音量だけ教えてほしい。はっ。オッケー、いけそう。じゃあちょっと待ってね。じゃあ最初からいくわ。一個ね、一個間違えた。もうマンタ。オッケー、もうマンタね。オッケー。歌えるかなこれ。あんまり練習してないけど、毎日聴いてるからいけるべ。みんなヘビーメタル好き？みんなメタル好き？メタル好きだったらこれ好きだと思うよ。ダラララダラララダダダダダダダ。出るかな。はあはあはあ。デレレレデレレレ。Are you ready? What was that sound? It was my voice. There's a place of mine, a place I like to hide. You don't know the chances. What if I should die? On my brain, another kind of pain. You don't know the chances. I'm so blind. Another place I find to escape the pain inside. You don't know the chances. What if I should die? Another kind of pain. You don't know the chances. I'm so blind.
deeper, deeper, and it's our trying to live a life that seems to be a lost reality. That kid will never find a way to reach my inner self. It seems low. How deep can I go? Rather late, but I find a way to sip the gold and across my mind. It's harder to see the between the lines.
ちょっとあれしたね。ちょっとメスアップしたわ。I can see I'm going blind. I 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 can see I'm going blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind.いい喉のストレッチになったね。ははは。昨日歌ったらさ、なんかいい感じで高い声、なんか喉がね、いい感じでできるようになったんだよね。最高かもしれない。は高い声出るね。高い声出ました。ジュンさん、スイッチでも来てくれてありがとう。ちょっと待ってね。Windows アップデートじゃない、なんだっけ。あれが終わった、Mac のアップデートが終わったから多分、曲作れるっていうか、あれができる。I'm on Twitch. Good. I think Twitch is a better option to watch stream. 多分ね、YouTube よりね、Twitch の方がやっぱ、いいと思う。あれするのに。配信見るんだったらやっぱり。だから Twitch ちょっとおすすめするわ。みんなに。もう一曲歌うか。なんか、いけるかな？できるかな？何しようかな。What always changing model in VTuber? バックグラウンド再生できるのそれがいい。そうわかる。What always changing model in VTuber? What do you mean by that? I don't change my body, so did I? I don't know. なんか何歌おうかな。なんか激しいやつ歌いたいね。激しいやつにしよう。激しいやつ。You know that yesterday? Yes. I didn't change my body. I just took off my accessories and jacket. That's it. 何しようかな。今のでね、ちょっと声がやられたんですけど、でも好きですね。Only two models? I mean, I have only one body, like this. I just can't take off my jacket and accessories, as I said. なんかな、何しようかな。なんかいい歌にした、いい歌ないかな。激しいやつないかな。激しいやつ。I uploaded to Twitch now. I cannot play on a floating window. What? Wait, there is no like floating window on an updated Twitch. 何？Twitch アップデートしたら何？ バックグラウンド再生できなくなったってこと？やばいじゃんじゃんじゃじゃーん。それはまずいじゃん。やばいねそれ。どうしよう。あ、バックグラウンド再生できるのがね一番いいのに。なんかいいのないかな、いい曲ないかな。 which is a good song? What is a good song of? マジか、アップで無視してよかった。Yeah, I think you should have ignored the updates, ジュンさん。もうわかる。そう、やばいよね。そんなんだったらまずいよねって思っちゃうもん。どうしようかな。ブラックサバスとかにする。ブラックサバスカラオケあるかな。あるでしょ、絶対あるでしょ。アイアンマン歌う？アイアンマン歌おうか。ブラックサバス、アイアンマンカラオケあるか。あるでしょ、絶対あるでしょ、絶対あるって。これいける？あ、いけますね。I found a glitch on the phone when I played it. When you press home, it automatically make a floating screen when you can do other things. I think it's not a glitch. I think that is the float. I think that's a floating screen. Is supposed to be. 多分ね、ホームボタンを押して、ヒョンってちっちゃいスクリーンになるのは仕様だと思うんだけど。ちょっと待ってね、じゃあ。とりあえずブラックサバス歌うわ。I wanna sing the Black Sabbath. Do you know Black Sabbath? みんな知ってる？ Black Sabbath. I am Iron Man. 来るぞ。まだだった。もうちょっとで来るぞ。だだらだだららららららだらだだらだらだだららららららだらだ Has he lost his mind? Can he see or is he blind? Can he walk at all? Or if he moves, will we fall? Is he alive or dead? Has he thoughts within his head? We'll just pass him there. Why should we even care? Down, 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 down. もうね、70年代です。It's 70s. Hard rock. Yes! ヘビーメタルのもうなんだろう。ヘビーメタルって言われるジャンルの元祖みたいな。He was time to steal in the great magnetic field when he traveled time for the future of mankind. Nobody wants him. He just stares at the world. Planning his vengeance that it will soon fall. Down, down, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Now the time is here for Iron Man to spread fear. Vengeance from the grave kills the people he once saved. Nobody wants him. They just turn their heads. Nobody's helped him. Now his once vision fades. Let's go. ギターソロ Hey, 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 hey. Raise your fucking hands. Da 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 la da 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 la da 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 da. Oi, oi, hey, hey. Na 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 na. Da 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 na 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 na. Heavy bolts of lead fills his victims full of dread. Running as fast as can, Iron Man leaves again. Hey, 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 hey. Down and down. ベースかっこいい来るぞ I am Iron Man デルレンデレレンダララダダダダデレレデレレンデレレダララダダダダデレララダラライェイかっこよいや一番かっこいいわ最高にかっこいいわよっしゃ気合出たわ超気合出た今日今もう気合出たやるぞってなった今やるぞってなったいやー楽しい Thank you for clapping your hands ありがとういやめちゃくちゃもう最強になったわ僕今最強僕もうでもねパチパチありがとうめちゃめちゃゲップでそうなんでいやーブラックサバスいいね最高みんなブラックサバス聞こうなみんなブラックサバス聞こうななんかもうちょっと歌う2時からにする作業2時からでいい気がしてきた2時からにしよう I'm gonna start the making commission at 2 JST 何しよう何歌おうもうどうせ声なんか出さなくていいんだから作業中なんかそんなことはないんだけど何しようなんかいいのないかなタカタタタタカタツタタカタカタタツタツカタタカタタカタタツタタカタカタカツカタタタタあい何する ACDC とかにするハードロック縛りにするハードロック縛りでもいいしハードロック縛りにしようハードロック縛りじゃあ ACDC だろ ACDC でしょ歌えるかなどうせ喉が終わることは分かっているからカラオケ行けるべカラオケ行けるかみんな ACDC な ACDC いけるかこれどうだろうこれ多分本気音源だこれはいいねダララダララダダダダダダダダダララBack in black I get the sack I've been talking back to be back yourself Yes lose I'm a lose Don't let me hanging around a bit I'm losing at the sky cause it's getting me high Forget it hurts cause I'll never die I got 9 lives Can't save just every one of them running wide Cause I'm back Yes I'm back
Yes, I'm back, baby. What up? Back, back, yeah. Yes, I'm back in black. Yes, I'm back in black. Back in the black. Cadillac number 1 with the bullets on the power bed. Yes, I'm in a big, with a king. They gotta catch me if you want me to end, 'cause I'm bucket in the track, kinda beating the flag. Nobody's gotta make another rap. So like, let me know, just like I'm making my play. To try to push it like it's a get out of my way, 'cause I'm back. Yes, I'm back, baby. When I'm back. Yes, I'm back, baby. Yeah. When I'm back, yeah. Back, yeah. Yes, I'm back in black. Yes, I'm back in black. Woo!
Ba-da-bum, bow, bow. Oh, Jun-san, okay. Can you sleep? Can you take a nap after listening this? Hey.
I.
Da-da-da. Da-ka-dun, da-ka-dun, da-ka-dun. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-ka-down, down. Dee-doo-doo-dee. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Down.
When I'm back, yes, I'm back. When I'm back, yes, I'm back. Yes, I'm back, yes, I'm back in black. Yes, I'm back in black. Oh yeah. Yes, I'm back! Oh, I'm there! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Yes, I'm back! Yes, I'm back! Back! My is on! Back! My is on! Back! Yes, I'm back! Yes, I'm back in black! Yes, I'm back in black! Woo! I'm out of the sun! Come on, baby! Yeah! Ooh!
Ba-da-bum,もうテンション上がった。もうこのテンションのまま作曲に行きましょう。いいね、テンション上がったよ。俺も大きい声出したくなっちゃうね。出せ。もう勤労感謝だぞ。勤労感謝ってことはもうどんな声を出したっていいってことよ。 OK、 よし。じゃあ作業に戻ろう。作業しよう。これ作業ができるはずだ。もう僕に怖いものはない。よし、じゃあフォンク流していこうか。今日は長いぞ。よいしょ。よしよし。Oh no. Not this one. じゃあ作業に入るんで、もうみんなあれよ、もう好きにしててくれ。みんな好きにしてて。僕はもう作業に入るから。バイバイラブチ、I'm gonna take a nap. Yeah, take a nap, please. Please. OK。じゃあとりあえずまず、もうご飯食べたら作業はかどらせようと。ご飯食べてない僕。食べよう。先にご飯食べるか。よし、ご飯食べる。もぐもぐタイムって書いとこう。ふわふわタイムみたいな。このふわふわタイムとメタリカのマスターオブパペツ混ぜたの大好きなんだよね。もぐもぐタイム。 もぐもぐタイムするわ。もぐもぐタイムもぐもぐタイムもぐもぐもぐもぐもぐもぐもぐもぐへい。よし、じゃもぐもぐタイムちょっと出しとこう。ああ、うんち。もぐもぐタイムもぐもぐタイムしよう。もぐもぐタイムしてるときに、じゃあオッケー。よし、オッケーオッケー。よしよしよし、オッケー。ちょっと流しとこうか。What are you going to もぐもぐ I'm gonna もぐもぐ I'm gonna もぐもぐ沼I'm gonna eat swamp I'm gonna eat swamp よし、ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと今なんだ、沼か。沼です。沼食べます。ちょっと待ってね。じゃあこれちょっと流しとくわ。これをちょっとね、ちょっと流しとくわ。これ流しとくわ今めちゃくちゃヒップホップな感じになってる。今ご飯温めてくるからちょっと待ってて。沼って温めて食うのか。そうだよ。沼は温めて食うよ。沼温めて食う。ちょっと沼ちょっと温めろ今。温めた沼持ってきたからさ。みんなで沼を食べよう。沼を食べようってなんだよ。よし。ちょっと待ってね。じゃあこれにしようか。とりあえずね。ああ。沼 ASMR これほら。 音がエッチだな。絶対良くないでしょこの音。 YouTube くんバンしないでね。うんうん。沼うめえ。沼うめえ。もぐもぐタイムって書いとこう。ツイッターにもぐもぐタイムって書いといた。うめえのかわちいね。かわちいだろ。さ、作業配信だからさ、なんかなんだろう、誰か来てもいいと思ってるんだけど、これ PC でさいけるか。これいけるか。やろうと思えばいけんのか。どうなんだろう。でもちょっと難しい。なんかサーバーとかにさ友達いるからさ、どうにかしてやり方があれば友達呼べるかなって思ったんだけど、いけるかな。ちょっと待ってよ。イヤホンが2つ必要っていう、そういうあれになるね。本当は依頼主呼びたいところだけどね。本当は依頼主を呼んでそのままやってほしい、そのまま一緒にやりたいぐらいなんだけど、ちょっと待って。イヤホン増えても耳は増えない。体で感じるしかないんだよね、きっとね。知らんけど。まあでも僕が、今音楽で使ってるのってヘッドフォンだから、今音楽やる方をiPhone 純正のイヤホンにして、そっちの方が低音が響くから実は聞き取りやすくって、で PC にはあれをすればいいんじゃないかなって。 PC にはいつも使ってるヘッドフォンを使えばいいのかなって思ってた。今どうだろう。それでやってみたらいいかな。でさ、基本的に音楽作ってる時って意外かもしれないんだけど、両耳使う必要ないのよ。ミックス段階で音の振り、左右の振りを考える時とかはイヤホン使った方がいいかもしれないんだけど、両方つけた方がいいかもしれないんだけど、普通の音をこう判断する時とかは別に両耳で聞く必要はない。むしろなんか片耳で聞いたり両耳で聞いたりスマホで聞いたりして音の聞こえ方を適宜調整した方がいい。 両耳いらないタイミングが全然ある全然ある。これぐらいにしようか。ちょっと待ってね。じゃあ連絡のとこに置いとこうか。じゃあちょっと待ってね。でつってつくてつってつくてけつってつってつくてつくてけ。待って、文面がわからない。ちょっと待って、今ご飯食べてからにしようかな。これで誰も来なかったら僕は多分人徳がない。わかんないけど。ちょっとサーバーのセッティングちょっと確認して。あ、これ、そうそう、これ。そろそろ入れてなかったじゃん。入れとかないと。他いるか。あ、これ入れた。他はまあ、入れとこうか。OK。よいしょ。いいや。よいしょ。音楽良すぎて踊っちゃおう。 普通にただ飯食ってるだけになっちゃったあともうちょっと食べ終わるからちょっと待ってて。あ、はかどってる？やった。 待って、これやばい、違うか。configuring the thing. Is that configured? I'm not sure about that. これで合ってんのかな。いける？あ、来た。オッケーオッケー。できたできた。よいしょ。これで OK かな。よし。OK。もぐもぐタイム終わり。うず。うずうずしてる。うずうずしてる。ちょっと待って、あれもぐもぐタイム終わり。あれざわざわ。全然入っていいよ。入りなよ。みんな来てくれて構わないよ。よし。めちゃくちゃバックグラウンドミュージックめっちゃ邪魔だな。音上げるか。あ、キルさん、ヘオー、ハロー。来てくれてありがとう。一旦ちょっと消すか。ね。これは消さなくていい。こっちをちょっと消せばいいんだ。来てくれてありがとう。キルさん。ちょっと今、あれをしなきゃいけないから。もう耳コピー。あ。左耳いた。はい、あった。あ、ざわ来てくれてありがと
これだよ。あ、スピーカーがこっちじゃねえわ。
う。間違えたの。
今羽織ってるよね。
羽織ってはないよ。
イヤホンに入ってこないです。
ビックラポン。
モニター。
あら、なんか、こっち側で解決できる問題ではない。
俺だね。
そっか。申し訳ねえな。
ほらね。
ほらね。
HDMI を引っこ抜けば解決だ。
なんて HDMI っつった？
HDMI 引っこ抜いたら
あ、
解決。
なるほど。解決した。よかった。それならいいんだ。よし。ありがとう。
今どうでき
来てくれて。これ、どれをあれしたらいいんだろうな。ちょっと待ってね。
音量どうですか？
音量はね、数値で見てる限り何も問題なさそう。
音質はどうですか？
音質は今良くなった。
本当？よかった。
あざっす。
めんどくさくてね、イヤホンのマイクからなんですよね。
にしても、ちゃんとしてるよね。
そう、iPhone にさ、くっついてるさ、うどんじゃない方、紐がある方ね。
紐がある方ってさ、マイク強いよね、実は。
なんかこれさ、下手なマイクよりいいよね。
いい、全然いい。
そう、マイク出すのめんどくせえって時はこれでね、いろいろやっちゃいますわ。
まあね。まあなんかでも、インターフェースつなげらんないから音量の調整とかちょっとできないけど、
まあ、歌取るとかそういう時はさ、ちゃんとしたやつ必要だろうけど。
でも多分ね、なんだろう、1個ソフトとかかませればいけると思う。多分ね、
そうなんだ。
仮想オーディオインターフェースってのがあって、それかまして原因下げたやつを OBS に出力すれば多分問題ないかもしれない。あるかも、そういうの。
へえ、そうなん。
結局ハードウェアかソフトウェアかってもうだんだん区別つかなくなってきてるから。そうだから全然問題ないんじゃないかなって思う。
ーん。
そうそう。でもこれどうしようかな。こうしよう。ここで今ね作業してるからもうたわいもない話をしてて問題ないからしててくれ。
さ、コミッションしてるんでしょ？
そうだよ。
コミッションってなんだっけってさ、
うん
グーグリングしたの。
うん。
一番上にヒットするの手数料じゃん。
うんうん。
何してんだろうこいつって10分ぐらい思ってた。いや正直手数料何してんだろうって更新してるんだよねっていう話もしてたから、パソコンで手数料更新してるのかっていうすれ違いが地味に起こってた。
なんかねあれだよね、あるんだよそういう表現が。なんかこう依頼を受けたものを
依頼みたいな
そうそうそう
食卓っていう風に
そうだから
出てきて、あ、普通に依頼だわと思って
食卓も相当難しいあれですけど、
読めるけど書けない感じね。
そうどっちも書けないなこれ。
今脳内にあるの食か卓か分かんないもん
それあるな、全然あるな。
そう
確かにそうかもしれない。
さっき見たのにな。
それな。これどうやってやってればいいんだろう。ちょっとマジでねリファレンスがわかんない。うわーもうめんどくさ。これどうしたらいいね。
わかるね、めんどくさいね。いつ受けた依頼なの？
これはねこの前受けた依頼。
最近か。
そう最近受けて何年内に完成させたいって依頼主には言ったんだけど、
うん
年内これずっとやり続けるの厳しいなと思ってもう今日ちょっと大方片付けたい。ギターの録音とかあるからちょっとまだ無理だけど。
どんぐらいのボリュームでどんぐらいかかるもんなの？
まあほんとね
音源作りだよね。
皆さんもしね音楽系 Vtuber とか音源作りますって人に対してどれくらいかかるんだろうなっていうふうにちょっと思ったらですね、一個覚えててほしいのは、例えばインターネットに楽譜が落ちてたらそんなかかんないです多分。って
あ
言っても1ヶ月かかると思う。1ヶ月
なぞっていく感じかな、楽譜を。
そうでこれって僕完全に初見な上に完全に耳コピしてんの。大変じゃん。そうなるとほんと受けたのがだから10月9月ぐらいなんだけど、普通に3ヶ月4ヶ月かかると思っていいと思う。で僕専業じゃないから他にもう配信の企画とかあるしってなるとまあ9月に受けたもの年内納品予定みたいなタイムスケジュールぐらいかなっていう。
だってあれでしょ、ギターもベースもドラムもその他の音も全部コピーしながら再現していくっていうイメージ。
そう
遠くなるね。
最近の音源ってすっごいいろいろ重なってんの音が。そうなるとちょっと難しいよねっていう。
一筋縄にはいかないよねっていう。
全くいかないですね。僕が好きなタイプの音楽とかは洋楽だしロックバンドだからギターとかベースとかは僕が読める形で楽譜が落ちてて、そんなになんていうのそんなに苦労しないし、多分なんだっけ誕生日に歌枠やったっていうかライブやったけどあれ全部僕が作った音源なんだけど、1曲作るの1週間くらい。落ちてるしそんなに重ねなくていいし、音とかはもう完全に自分の音でやっているからもうそんなに細かい作業をしなくていいっていうのがあるから、1週間ぐらい作業配信をしてできて、1週間で作業配信してできてみたいな。ドラムだけ打ち込みますみたいな感じだった。
君はすごいな。
いややれる人はみんなやれるのよこういうの。でももっとすごい速い人いるからねマジで。
いやまあまあ上には上いるんでしょうけど。
でもまあ一応やれますっていう。
かっけー。
そう、楽譜なんか落ちてない人の耳コピは2、3年してると2日で2日で何大体できるようになっちゃうんだよね。これは桐生さんの実体験でしょうね。某 H 沢 S スムーさんの曲をねやってるとねそうなるんでしょうきっと。そうだよね、確かにそうなると思うわ。
とんでも世の中。
どこだこれ。まあなんか適当に音消せばいい感じ、適当にいい感じにやればいい気がしてきた。
適当にね。
そうそう、大抵
大
抵
抵てててててててて。
これ多分5個下かな。5個下だね。そうだね。でこのテロレーがない。多分テロレーが待って、どうなってる。
沼食べたことないんだよね。
簡単に作れるからどうぞ。
炊飯器でしょ。
炊飯器。
違う。沼でググったら沼出てきちゃった。うわこれ画像検索するとさ、やだね。その1個の写真だといいけどさ、一面にこれが出てくるとさ。
耳コピできる人総じてすごいから誇って。ハート。なぜハートの絵文字を打ち込まないんだ。打ち込め。沼はね確かにグロいね。沼はグロい。
いいね。
うわ落ちてる。ここテーレレってなってる。テーレレになってる。テーレレテーレレしてるな。
あれって君の配信の音同時に聞けんのかな。
いけんじゃない
ね。
いやこれそういうことか。分かったぞ、どうやってやるか。テレレレテレレレテレレレテレレテレレここテレレか。テレレレちょっと一旦これでちょっとなんとかしたいができるか。なんか新しく登録してくれた人がいる。
やったやん。
通知が来た。ありがとう。音程は合ってる。オッケー。音程は合っているがリズムが違う。どこだ。一旦ね聞きましょう。合ってないてーでーでてーでーでだからここが違うんだ。あ逆か。わからぬ。
面白いな、人が作業してんの見てんの。
こうかな。これで一旦ちょっと聞いてみたい。これだけで聞いてみたい。なんか違う気がする。 なんか違う気がするんだよね。どこなんだろう。てーてーてーてー。てーてーてーてーが、てーてーてーてーが、てーてーてーてーてー。こうかな。違う気がする。どうだろう。伸ばすんだよな。てーてーてーてーなってんだよな。そしたら、こいつがもう、こいつそのまま、2拍目からこうか。伸ばすのか。どういう風になるかがわからないんだよね。楽譜が読めないから。
どういう風になるかっていうと、
打ち込んだこの多分画面を見てもらってればあれなんだけど、
うん、
この長さをこう見て、
うん、
どういう長さで音が流れるかみたいなのが、
うん。
僕が楽譜読めないし音感がないから、どういう風になるかは打ち込んでみないとまだわからないっていう。
あー、聞いてみて、あーこんくらいねってなるってこと？
そうそうそう。
うん。
そうしないとわからない。
職人作業じゃん。
職人だったらみんなね、もうちょっとできるんだけどね。もうみんなできるよ、これすごいから。でもできないんだよ僕は。グリッド線が何分音符なんだろう。そう、グリッド線が何分音符って言われても、なんていうの、わからないんだよね。所詮グリッド線が何分音符だったとしても、音の拍の長さをその理論的に覚えてるわけじゃないからわからない。
あれなんかさ、高校とかでさ、
うん
授業なかったっけ？
やった
ないか。
やってたよ。
4分の4しかやってないのかな。
いや、やったと思う。やったけど音楽の授業は聞いてなかった。
まあ、君が授業なんかの音楽に迎合するとは思えない。
迎合とかそういう問題じゃなくて、単に面白くなかった。単に面白くないことやりたくないから。
だって授業の音楽面白くないんでしょきっと。
いや、授業の音楽は好きだったよ、全然。
あ、そうなの？音楽部分はいいの？授業部分がダメ？
なんかね、面白くなかったんだよね。
音
座学マジで好きじゃなくて。
そうなん。音楽の座学って何あったっけ？
だからその音符の長さとか、
うん。
何長調とか何単調とかやってたよね、クラシック題材にしてさ。
やったっけ？座学の記憶がほとんどない。
ラッキーさん、I gotta go now. Bye. Okay. See you later. 本当なんだろう。なんて言ったらいいんだろう。実技が楽しかったね。
ほんと実技しか記憶ないわ。リコーダー忘れてみんなの前でめっちゃ怒られたけど。中学生の時。
みんなの前で怒るなって思
いやすっごいなんかね、厳しい風でみんなに知られてる先生で、女の人で。すごい怒るんだよね、忘れ物すると。嫌いじゃなかったけど。
まあ嫌いか嫌いじゃないかって言ったらねって話ね。
でも俺はその先生をドン引かせたことがあるから満足なんだ。ちょっと電波に乗せては言えないけど、その先生をドン引きさせられたから満足なんだ。
楽しそうだね。
楽しいね。めっちゃ嫌われてた体育の先生もドン引きさせて嬉しかったね。俺何に喜びを覚えてんだろう。
なんでドン引きさせたいのそんなに。
ね、結構体育の先生ね、おじちゃんだったんだけどちょっとキモいくて嫌われてたの。
ああ、なるほどね。
で、僕がもっとキモくなったら先生に「気持ち悪いなお前」って言われてめっちゃ満足した。すんごい満足した。気持ち悪いとして名を馳せてる人に気持ち悪いと言わしめたから。
さすが素晴らしい。
嬉しかったよ。
キモいやつの下に行ったってことだね。さらに上を行くキモさで 圧倒していくってことね。
そ
素晴らしい。
う。ドゥヘドゥヘ笑いで一発 KO よ。ってやったらね、気持ち悪がってもらえて嬉しい。
それでなんで気持ち悪がられて感謝してるのかよくわかんない。分かった、16分音符だこれ。あ、確かに16分音符だこれ。確かに1小節が16個に分かれているから、グリッドは1個16分音符ですね。はい。でも拡大するともっと高くなるよ。どうなんか違う気がするんだよねこれ。どうやっあ、違う。マウス今2つ使ってるからさ、どっちがどっちか分かんなくなっちゃう。
なんでマウス2つ使ってるんですか？
いや、作曲用の PC と、
分けてんだ。
そう分けてる。
なるほどね。
そう分けてる。でーでーでーでーでーでーでーあ、でもここはこういう風な感じな気がしないでもナッシングな感じですね。知らんけど。ここまでちょっと一旦コピーして、でこれ消してコピーして、OKOK？
左？
左？わからぬ。
左のタイムクワンタイズってとこが表してるよって。
あ、そうね、確かに。違うんだよ。僕が言ってたことは、その、数字が何を表してるかじゃなくて、その、一拍の長さがどれくらいかわからないっていうこと。四分音符がどれくらいの長さで、16分音符がどれくらいの長さかっていうのがわからないってこと。
そら4の長さと16の長さよ。
それなーなんかこう、感覚で覚えちゃってるから、感覚で覚えてしまっているがゆえにわからないっていう。3連符にしたいときはそこをいじればいいってことだね。そうだと思う。3連符になってないと思う、これでも。知らんけど。3連符
って、
うん。
そうか、そうだっけ。
3連符は、
タタタンってやつでしょ。
タンタンタンタンをタタタタタタタタタタタタにするやつ。タンタンタンタンをタタタタタタタタタタタタにするやつ。知らんけど。そういう風に理解してる。そういう風に理解してる。そういう多分それで合ってると思うんだけど、3連符って聞くと僕が思い出すのは、僕の一番大好きなフランスのヘビーメタルバンドでゴジラっていうのがいて、ゴジラの一番好きな曲がバックボーンっていう曲なんだけど、ギターのリフが全部3連符で、お前ら手首手首どうなってんのってぐらい速い動きでやるっていう、そういう、今できるかな。ちょうどね、多分同じチューニングになってるやつがあるんだよね、ギターで。
なんか速いっていうのそれだけでかっこよくない？まず
何その価値観ワイルドスピードじゃん。
俺アホだからよ。
これぐらいの速さだったね。どこだっけ。どこだっけ。わかんない。こうか。できないっていうぐらい速い。ギターのネックにイヤホンが引っかかった。
ギター何本持ってんだっけ？
いいだね、僕今持ってるのは エレキ3本アコギ1本だね。
あれは破壊するパフォーマンスはやってないんだよね。
破壊するパフォーマンスしたのはバーチャル UK でやったね。
やったんだ。
そう帰ってくる時に明日退去だからっつってじゃあギター破壊しようっつって破壊した。
すべてを壊し尽くして。
そうパンクスなんでそれがパンクスかどうかは知らないけどでもギター破壊してみたかったからさ破壊したんだよね。
いいじゃん、人生のスタンプラリー押せたじゃん。
そうどうしたの？
いいな破壊。
いいな破壊は怖いな。いいな破壊は怖いな。
いやでもやっちゃいけないって言われてることをやるのはさ、やりたくならない？
いやわかる。いや言いたいことはよくわかる。
持ってみたいもんね。
そうね。
何でも。
これ裏拍でコード変わってんだバカ。
バカ。
トゥテやだ何これもうやだやりたくないこれやりたくないんだけどこれやりたくないな。
痛くないね。
やりたくないな。やだどうしようこれ。ちょっと待ってどうなってるこれ本当にマジでわかんない。つってトゥテテテテかトゥテトゥテトゥテトゥテテテテトゥトゥテトゥテテテトゥテトゥテトゥトゥテトゥテテテテか。なんだよ簡単じゃん。難しく考えすぎていたかもしれない僕は。
歯体験しとる。
トゥテトゥテテテテタテテテにする。音が聞こえない。ミュートしてたからだ。これそのままやればいいんじゃん。バカタレイトゥテトゥテテテテトゥテトゥテテテテ
トゥテトゥテ頭から離れんくなる。
そうだね頭から離れなくなりましょう。テトゥテテテ
最近ね、音楽で踊り出しちゃうんだよね。
踊ればいいじゃない。
よくさなんかステレオタイプみたいなのでさ、なんか海外の人は音楽で踊り出すけど日本人は踊り出さなくてみたいなのってあるじゃん。いやそれは別にその通り寄りだとは思うんだけどさ、最近マジで踊り出しちゃうんだよね。
いや僕も今朝踊ってたから。
そう無限に家に一人でいるからさ。
無限に家で一人でいるか大丈夫かなこの人って思われちゃうけど大丈夫。
すごい踊り出したりさ、あとお勝手のさ床がフローリングなの。そこに走ってってシャーって滑るのが最近の趣味。
木の枝とか刺さんないようにしてね。枝じゃないささくれみたいに刺さんないようにしてほしい。確
かにそう言われると怖いな。
きついよそれ。痛いよ多分。胸とか刺さったら痛いよ。
胸に
いやだってどうやって滑ってんのよ。
違う靴下で。
靴下か。でも足の裏も痛いよささくれ。
俺ペンギンみたいな滑り方されてると思われるとこだった。
いやペンギンみたいな滑り方してるかなって思っちゃった今。違う。
でもそれ採用しようか。
採用すんなよだから。
頼むよ。
頼まれてもやるのはざわざわだから知らないけどね。知らんよ。
やろう。いいね。君人生を楽しくするエッセンス持ってるね。
よく言われるよね。
うん
うん適当な
納得しちゃった。
これ
納得癖があります。
どうなってんだこれ、マジでわかんないよ。はあふわふわってなってる。ふわってなってるね。ふわ
うん
ちょ音出せ。ふわあ、ここ入れ替わってんだ。なるほどね。
入れ替わってる。
君の全然じゃん。
と言わずにはいられなかったわ。
ちなみにこの曲は全然前世書いた人たちの曲だよこれ。
あのバンドグループ？
そうですよ。
やばい、思い出せない。
まあ何でもいいよ。まあ依頼者からしたらお前を殺すぞって言われてたけど。
ああ、だからあれなんか初見っていうか発撃なんだ。
そう全然知らないから。
納得したー。一時期何曲か聞いてたな。
あ、そうなんだ。
一時期ね。しかも何曲かね。
あーでもこれだってる気がする。トゥートゥーテッフーフーフーフーフーフーフーフー。あ、同じなのかこれ。なるほどね。ちょっと待って、これでどう？あー、こんな感じだと思う。オッケー。
さあ
こうだな。ちょっと下げて。おーい1小節だけでき、2小節分だけできた感じする。
新着したね。
どうしようこれ。でも多分ね、これずーっと続けていればいい、リピートすればいい感じするから。
うん。
なるほど。で、最初が多分ね、ずーっと2本ぐらいこうやってやってればいいんじゃないかな、知らないけど。ドゥンテドゥンテドゥテでだからコードが変わるときに上の音をいじってやればいいんだ。うんここか。
繰り返してくれれば楽だけどね。
ここか。コードここで変わってんだ。ふざけやがって。待ってなんか消えた
怖いこと言ってる。怖いこと言ってる。
なんか消えた。やばい。なんでお前消えた。なんか違うとこにコピーした。ふざけんな。許さんぞお前。
なんだ、吹っ飛んじゃっただけか。
くそ誰がよ。言うことを聞きなさい。よし、これでどうだ。これでちょっとまあ一回やってみようかな。これで多分コードが多分変わるんだよねこれ。だからここをこうしてあげて、また同じようにしてあげて、で途中は一緒。ヒップホップのくせによくわかんないコードを使うのやめてほしいんだよな。いやヒップホップってよくわかんないコードを使うんだけど実は原型がジャズだから、ジャズって変なコードを使うジャンルだから、
ジャズはそのイメージあるわ。ヒップホップってさ、僕の思ってるヒップホップ？
そう。
喧嘩するやつでしょ。
そう喧嘩するやつ。
代わりに音で喧嘩するやつでしょ。
その代わりに音で喧嘩するやつ。そう合ってる合ってる。
意味源流すぎ意味の受け取り方
それで合ってるけど、でオクターブ上げて上げて、これ以上上がらない。ちょっと待って、あと3度上げればいい。よし、これでオクターブ追加してあげて、高い方がちょっと音でかすぎるな。これちょっとお前らちょっとベロシティ下げるわ。超弱くしよう。はい、オッケーオッケー。でもう一個やるのが下ですね。下にちょっとオクターブ下げましょう。いくぞ、下オクターブ。と、はい。OK。で、下のやつもちょっと下げる。よし、ちょっと下げる。すると多分いい感じで。こんな感じになる。で、これをもっと弱くするなり、ほわーって感じの音にする。そうで、どうするかって言ったら、まずですね、楽器の欄を開いて、シルキーストリング、どうだろう。シルキーストリング。
かっけえ名前出てきた。
シルキーストリング
かっけえじゃん。
シルキーストリングかっこいいから。シルキーストリングにして、全然シルキーじゃねえじゃん。全然シルキーじゃない。
違うのか。
全然シルキーじゃない。ウォームストリング、ウォーム。いいんじゃない？
いい感じ。
いいんじゃない？音はこんな感じかな。で、もっとこう、あれをしましょう。もっといじるとしたらどれだ？ちょっと、あれ。ちょっと、画面が出てこないんだけど、どこかしら。でもそうか、こっちでミキサーでやっちゃえばいいか。どれですか？これか。OK。どうした？大丈夫？
いやー、もう目ん玉が吹っ飛びそうなんだ。
なんで？ちょっとローファイな音にしましょう。ここ上げて、はい。ここら辺がみんな好きなところだと思うんだよね、この。
盛り上がりどころ？
いや、こういう画面。
こういう画面
こういう画面みんな多分好きだと思うんだよね。これね、面白いのが、やっぱ自分の声の波形を見られるっていうのが面白いよね、こういうのを使うと。
これが波形を見られるってやつなんですね。
そう、これが音の波形ですね。これここが低くて、ここが高い。で、人間の声って多分ね、ここら辺が一番強調されるので。
あれでしょ？心霊動画で音声解析するやつ。
そう。で、ちょっと待って。スペースデザイナーがあった。随分とちょっとちっちゃいな。もっとね、ふわーっていう感じの。
つまみかっこいいやん。見た目で言うなら。
いいよね、これ。 ひょわっていう感じにして、でサンプラーをちょっと出してきて、じゃこういう感じ、もうこうみんな大好きですよ、こういうの。こういうのみんな大好きでしょ、こういうの。
大好き。
アタックがないな。アタックどこだろ
その画面で飛行機操縦できそうだもんね。
う。飛行機操縦するぐらい難しいことやってると僕は思ってるよ。
すごっ。機長って呼ぶわ。
ああ。いいんじゃない？ちょっとアタックが。うわ、むずいむずい。いいんじゃない？いいんじゃない？いいよいいよ、悪くない悪くない悪くない悪くない。これぐらいだよ、これぐらい。で、これどうするかって言ったら、これをちょっと解除して、他の楽器と合わせます。そしたらどういう音になるかっていうのをちょっと判断してみましょうという話ですね。これで OK。これぐらいかな。なんでこの最初のやつが遅いんだろう。最初のやつがめちゃくちゃアタック強いな。ちょっと今検証しましょう。アタック強いがかっこいいってこと？なんか最初がすごいアタック強いんだよな。なんでだろう。めちゃくちゃでかい。最初の音が強すぎる。こんなものは僕は望んでない。お前らは牙を抜かれなさい。
牙を抜かれなさい。いいな。俺が言ったことになんねえかな。
なんでどういうこと？面白すぎるでしょ。ベロシティ高いな君。ちょっと弱くなりなさい。そうだね。これはベロシティ調整だね。なんか最初の音すごい遅い。なんか最初の音すごいね。なんか強い。なんでこの最初の音強いんだろう。ちょっと待って。これベロシティじゃないと思う。待ってね。サンプラーのここじゃなくて違うとこ行こうか。違うとこで。あは。ノートが鳴ってる説ない。Is that hip hop I hear? Yeah, it's hip hop. Thank you for coming, Daji-san. Thank you. And it's an commission for someone. 重なってる説。ノート重なってる説。あるかな？ちょっと待って。ノート重なってるから見てみよう。ちょっと待って。重なってないな。Can I come in the VC? I can help. Oh, really? Okay, come on. Come on. You can. I mean, I said on the server, you can come. Why you need permission? ちょっと待って。やっぱベロシティって強い気がする。お前は邪魔だ。よいしょ。
どこが悪いか分かんないときめっちゃ困んない？
そうそうそう。Better safe than sorry. I don't think so. If you've made a mistake, you can just say sorry. We don't fucking care. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Testing 1, 2, 3. How's the sound?
The sound is, I mean, it's like it's just a bit strong on the first note. I mean, on the
Okay.
yeah, it's like that. And have you ever used the Logic Pro?
I have not used the Logic Pro.
Okay.
I've mostly made music through FL Studio.
FL Studio, right?
I know I've seen you use that before.
Me?
Yeah. I think so. It was like I saw it on a thumbnail. while you're streaming?
No, it's not FL Studio. I only use the material. I mean, any material from like Logic Pro or something. Otherwise, I've never used
I see.
I've never even touched the FL Studio. Yeah, but I always in love for apples. That is evil fruit.
Well,
I get yeah.
So like, what's the how should I say this? So I'm here. I was hearing the beat earlier, and I don't know. It just
I think
it it sounds to me
Yep.
that the beat is a little bit off. Let's say.
Off for what?
Like it doesn't usually. When I put a beat, I try to think up like of I know some quick verse, and I try to rap over it to see how well it would flow.
Yeah.
I can't see the BPM that you're working in. It's blocked by the making a commission.
Oh yeah. Actually, it's 136.
136. That's usually like that's very fast.
Do you know
I
what?
usually make
Here's a reference. Here's a reference.
okay.
It's quite unique. It's quite unique beat. Quite unique. So that's why I think the sounds of the instrumental sounds kind of very familiar to hip hop lover, because it's basically a trap, but
Yeah.
but-
It has that trap feel.
yeah, especially like very light snares and like very kicking ass bass drums, I mean kicks, but like the beat itself, the rhythm is very unique, and it's from actually this song is made by a Japanese rock band, so I think they are very freely made this song, so I think that might kind of strange for you, but that I think that is why I struggle to make that beat. If it's a good one, if it's a proper one, I think I would never like struggle this much, and I mean it's like this. Do you know what I mean?
All right.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah. So it's off. It's quite off. It's
So,
quite
I
off.
don't know.
It's quite
Maybe
off. Yeah.
I don't know how to work with Logic Pro. I just know I can only give a few things. Hold up. Let me just I don't know if you can hear this.
So you shared audio.
I think so. Hold up. Is it not? Hold up. Let me check
on
my
a
audio
Discord.
stuff.
On a Discord.
Yeah. I'm sharing the audio.
Okay, I think when it's work, I think I can see that.
Yeah, it's not appearing. I don't know. Maybe it's like not detecting on my Discord. Let me just double check.
I think you can just I think it takes some time or something. The window is
Oh,
open.
yeah, it's not detecting.
Oh, it's not detected. Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's not detecting at all. I think the sound suppression is covering it. Well, I think the better way is to just have it like detect on
Oh,
Discord stream.
I've got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's FL Studio. All right.
Yeah, this is FL Studio.
Yep.
So I have. Let me load up one of my projects.
Yep.
So it depends on like the feel you want the music to have.
Yeah.
And usually I'd start with the
Oh my god. That's,
Okay.
that's,
すごいかっこいい画
No,
面出
just
てきた。
ignore everything here.
it's like my room when I was so down and depressed, and my room is like this, and there are lots of things on the floor and on the bed, on the table, and anything.
Okay.
And then I feel very familiar with that.
Okay, so
okay,
let's just go here.
yeah, okay,
All
right.
right. So I have a different
Yep.
drum
Yep.
here.
Yep.
Hold up. This is a lo-fi sort of like thing.
Yep.
Where's the hold up? Let me find out the track. There's so much things I need to just clean up. Is it this one?
Yeah, that's why I don't want to use a lot of plugins and those things. That will make
Yeah.
make me so freaking crazy. I'm not sharing the screen of I'm looking at right now on the stream right now because
Oh no, feel free.
Yeah, but alright.
Yeah.
じゃあちょっと今ねダジさんにねちょっと見せてもらってるねダジさんが作ってるやつのちょっとスクリーンを今ねあれするからちょっと待ってね
Still showing me. Why is it?
なんだか贅沢な気分ですね。
確かになんだか贅沢な気分だそれちょっと待ってねこれこれあれか
Is it-
こうなってんのかちょっとやばいこれめっちゃ見えるディスコがめっちゃ見える待ってね危ないこれぐらいなら OK だろこれなら問題ないだろ
Oh yeah.
これなら問題ないでしょよしよしチャット欄に隠れてねほぼあれが見えてなかったので大丈夫ですね、はい、こんな感じでダジさんやってるみたいですけど
This is more of a lazy feel, right?
Yeah,
Because that's the feeling that I want to give to the track.
yeah,
When you get to making, I guess, music, you want the feel. So like
yeah,
see what the feel of the music is. So
Yeah.
if say in this case, this is a lazy, it's
Yeah.
complicated, but it's lazy. It feels like it's dragging on and it's slow, and even the dancing cartoon there is like very relaxing,
yeah. True.
But if you want to make, say, just find a nice empty pattern here. But if you want, say, to make a more like, let's say it's a sad beat, right?
Yeah,
Just put the snare, like a trap beat. Usually has a very short. It doesn't really use a strong hit. Usually use like a side, maybe like the rim,
yeah,
and there's a lot of like sort of kicks in it,
yeah,
but it sounds a little quiet. So instead of like a very strong kick, maybe it's a weaker kick. So something like this. And sometimes it's usually fast. And you start off, with making something simple. Oop. And then you just gotta find the thing. It's kind of hard to do on piano roll. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't be using the drum kit for an example.
yeah. I
should
don't
use a whole
think
project.
I don't think it's so either because it's not acoustic.
Yeah.
It's not acoustic.
Well,
But
no,
it would
it's not acoustic, but
Yeah.
that's how, it depends on your what the sound you want is. Like
Yeah.
I used a jazz kit for this
I see.
this one. but you could use like a normal. This is just the stock.
Yep.
And usually I go 90
All right.
or 95, it depends. And I just use these guides. And I usually start simple like here.
It's quite
And then,
it's gonna sound like very much R&B. Oh my god, I feel so 90. I feel so 90s. So much 90s.
yeah, this is the well, that's the music, that's the sample you use, each sample will
Yeah,
always like
yeah, yeah.
change and stuff.
But I mean,
But
the
yeah.
pattern and the BPM, it's very much 90s.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Well,
I like it. I like
yeah.
it. I like it.
But you could do crazy.
Well, I love
you
that.
know.
I love that
Yeah,
off.
find the feel.
Yeah, I love the off.
Yeah.
Off snare.
This is also why I use the drum pattern more than like this. It's
Yeah.
mostly because you could do some crazy stuff, right? It gives you a full drum kit. You might as well use a full drum kit.
Yeah.
And then you add like hats.
I think I have. No, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't. Okay.
And you find a feel. What is there any sort of like goal you wanna do? Like any sort of feeling?
I mean, this is not creating from zero. It's just for, making the cover instrumental, for someone else as a commission. So that's why, what I need to do right now in this track is that I have to complete I have to complete the track sounding like the reference. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I see. So
Yeah.
you're just recreating the track. I thought you were
Yeah. So
doing it from zero.
No, that's why that's why I'm struggling.
I see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if
what? Yeah,
yeah.
I understand.
Yeah,
that.
if I make it from scratch, I will never struggle like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm using strings and those things, covering up with the reference. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
have to copy the everything in the reference and
I
then,
see.
yeah, from the I don't have any like music sheets or something like that or scores. No. So
I
that's
see.
what
So you're
I have
basically
to.
listening by ear.
Yeah,
and then
and
having to do it. I see.
yeah, recreating. So that is just bloody difficult for me. Even
Oh, it's
yeah.
bloody difficult.
Yeah, it's so bloody difficult. Yeah, it's so bloody difficult, isn't it? I can't believe what I'm doing right now.
I can't believe you done this. For full reference, this is the full beat that I made. Okay, it's a little loud.
ダジさんが作ったビートだって
やったー、踊っちゃおう。
踊っちゃおう。Let's dance.
Yeah, it's a very sort of. This is actually my intro music.
Oh. かっこよ。あ、この高い音好き。
キリンキリン。
そう、それ。めっちゃローファイじゃん。
Yeah, it's very lo-fi.
いや、ローファイ。みんなローファイ好きでしょだって。かっこいいこれ。いいね。
Very short sort of loop.
Yeah. And also like it's not like a
Yeah.
like a typical lo-fi bass, more like a ambient.
Yeah.
Ambient.
Very much there.
Yeah. ambient and still I can feel like it's a shoegaze.
Shoegaze.
Yeah, shoegaze. Do you know shoegaze?
No.
No, okay. The shoegaze is a music genre which is like alternative rock, but like
Ah,
so ambient, so melancholic, so kind of sad, but sometimes it's very loud.
I
Yeah.
see. It's like
I've never come up with any name of the shoegaze band, but actually some Japanese people love shoegaze so much.
I see.
The feel of shoegaze is very good.
And then it just abruptly ends, and then it basically loops back on
Yeah, yeah.
itself, right? Because it's supposed to be, an intro song that sort
Yeah.
of loops back.
You don't have yeah.
I'd say the best part is the piano part.
Yeah. Lo-fi piano sound is the best.
As this is just a stage grand piano, and see, everything actually sounds clear, but you see, to make it lo-fi, I put on what is called a lo-fi filter.
最近のローファイ音楽っていうのは楽器のさプラグインってめちゃくちゃ超綺麗に聞こえるの実は。それをわざわざ、ローファイな感じなんていうのクオリティがすごい低いような感じなんかエモい感じにするためにわざわざフィルターを通すっていうそういうことをするんですよね。
そうなるとエモくなるんだ。
そうだね。あとは面白いのはすごいガチの人はガチで音がめちゃくちゃになっている楽器使ったりする。
へえ。
そうそ
おもれ
う。ドラムとかもね、そうit's like the plugins or samplers of the recent music softwares is very high quality, right? So that's why.
Yeah.
So if you want some lo-fi sound, you have to make it lo-fi.
Yeah, you essentially, when making lo-fi, you have to take what is clear and crisp.
Yes.
Now,
うん
forgot what the button is to make it so that like you only hear the recording without the effects. Oh yeah, so you can turn off the effects. That's the sound.
Yeah.
Right, that's the sound.
But
But I
still-
put in the effects, and it's
Yeah.
like
エモいね。
へ
yeah.
え。
And of course, you can see here as well,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
These things, it's hooked up here. So essentially, this is hooked up to somewhere else.
Yeah.
And it's hooked up to somewhere, and it creates this sort of like, you know how this is usually done in radio, like when somebody's speaking, the music becomes background, and then he stops speaking.
I see.
And then
I
the
see.
music comes up again. Yeah, so creates this sort of distortion, right? So essentially, when doing lo-fi, you gotta create distortion. It's like how so before we have like pedals and stuff. This is for guitar folks, right?
Yeah.
Before they made all the guitar, amps and then like pedals to give that distortion sound, what they would do is that they would cut up the amp.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I
And
saw
when
it.
you create this, and it creates this distortion sound at the speaker, right? And
Yeah.
that's how they come up with that old distorted sound, right?
Yeah.
And then you put nowadays you can just put a filter.
Yeah.
And the thing is with like music, when it's so compressed, it creates that sort of sound as well. So essentially, we're when making lo-fi, we are recreating those small imperfections.
Mhm.
It's also seen in, say, the beat, right? This is nice, crisp, and clear beat.
Yeah.
But what we've done is we put it through, some EQing. We put it through some reverb.
Yeah. Oh,
and then like we put it through like some compression, and then we put it through some EQ again to make it sound lo-fi, and then we put it through another like sort of like limiter to
Yeah.
make it even more lo-fi, and it creates this sound where it just sounds like something through an old radio, that
Yeah.
lo-fi sound. And of course the beat here, you can see here it has different sort of levels, right?
yeah.
To simulate the hits, right? Because it's not going to be perfectly, when you hit a drum, it's not going to hit 100% of the time.
Yeah.
So you try to make it so it sounds a little bit more varied. And usually in jazz is where hip hop is usually taken from, right? Jazz sort of drumming, it has those subtle hits,
Yeah.
going up or down, and you try to simulate that. That's basically what happens here. In the case of recreating stuff, I mean, I failed that too. I've been sitting on this project for Paramore.
Mm-hmm.
Paramore.
Yeah, Paramore.
Everybody knows Paramore.
I think
It's
most of
impossible
Japanese
if-
people don't know Paramore.
Maybe the
That's sad.
Japanese people
So sad.
who-
So sad.
Yeah, it's kind of, but I would say maybe the more punk oriented
Yeah.
like Japanese people like who could probably know Paramore. So Paramore has a certain drum pattern.
Mm-hmm.
I like that drum pattern, but I took it in myself to recreate it in a different style, but
Yeah.
still maintaining, changing that drum pattern to
Yeah.
sound like this.
It's quite heavy.
So-
So heavy.
Yeah, it's essentially making the drum a little bit heavier in
Yeah.
some parts, but also lighter in other parts. I
Okay.
think. No, that's still like I think it was halftime, right?
Yeah.
When it's like something where it's still the same tempo, but you cut it down by half.
Is it a breakdown or something?
Yeah, something like a breakdown.
I mean, I like I think you can be you can name yourself as a music VTuber because you don't I mean you explaining everything every single thing about the music making station and the software, and then even though I never talked about it, but I just use it to make some music because I just want to do it. And wait, I forgot.
Just want to do it.
Yeah. Oh.
I think this is where the halftime where it's like we already got the
no.
double pedal, and then this is like the halftime if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken. And this is the chorus where it speeds up. It sounds like this.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now I didn't do the guitars, right? This is straight up from the song. I lifted it. I just doesn't have any drums
All
or
right.
bass.
So that's a plugin. I mean, no, is it original guitar sound
Yeah, that's the original guitar
Oh, I see.
from
from the song?
the song. Like I just took the instrumental,
Okay.
tried to cut the bass,
Okay,
tried to cut
alright.
the drums,
All right. So you just
and
you
just put
made
my
the-
own drum and bass.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It sounds like this. See, he still has the vocal,
Yeah.
same thing.
パラモアはね、確かにね、なんだろう、2000年代の感じがするね。2000年代のパンクって感じがする。 もうね、全部ね、ダジさんがもう教えてくれたんですけど、もうね、英語がわかる人はこれでもう、僕が今何をしてるかっていうのが多分わかると思います。僕は説明するのが、説明するのがめんどくさくて、やってたことをもうダジさん全部説明してくれたんで。
I think this is the one.
Yeah.
No. Ah, yeah, this is the one. If somebody who knows how to do guitar, I'd like somebody to just play their own solo here with their own guitar. That's what I'm aiming to replace is the guitar parts next.
I think it's not that difficult.
Well, I don't know how to play a guitar. Somebody else here does.
Yeah, maybe.
Cough, cough. I could just send a loop and they could just like be wild with it, make their own guitars over it. And then maybe somebody else could also sing it, Try doing an English cover or, maybe. So, how some people, they take the anime opening, right? And try to make like an English cover. Let's take old, not so old, like rock, like English rock songs.
Yeah.
Translate them into Japanese and make JP covers of English songs,
Oh, wow. That's a big problem. It's big project because, the English, if you want to translate English lyrics into the song, that's very difficult. I think
I'm
translation,
aware that it's difficult.
Yeah, translation can be done with, some sort of English skill. But if you want to translate into the, actual Japanese lyrics, you need another talent, another skill to make it like singable and sound very good to the listeners and like also and also like if you
need to be a lyricist as well.
But
for both languages.
That's very, very, very hard to do, for even the professionals cannot do that,
Yeah.
I think
if
if I can do that,
you never try.
If
I
I can
do that,
if I can do that, I will take some money.
hey man, like if you can do that, you probably, I would absolutely say open up something.
Open up something.
You open up a trend. People make, so people make these English covers of anime openings, right? Well, what if you do the reverse? Then that's like you've also opened, it becomes a two-way street now. Now you can take music that already exists. The only hard work you have to do is just take that existing song and then make it your own with your own tone and do this thing. And it would still become, it's still the song, right? You can still hear the song in there, but it becomes a whole different song, I guess. It's like a remix. Like
exactly.
Old hip hop song.
Yeah, you're right. やっぱ話聞いてたら作業進まないわ。
お勉強の時間じゃん。
お勉強の時間だね、確かに。でアイディアをもらいましたね。これから英語の歌を日本語に訳したらどうかなっていうふうに。で、ね、
でも
歌ってみた
でもっていう話でしょ。
でも問題はですね、その英語の歌を日本語に訳すってなったら、さらに一からね、日本語訳を作り直して、それを作詞っていう形で詩にしなきゃいけないっていうのがめちゃめちゃ難しいんですけど、これがね、もしできればね、歌に合う形にできればすごいこう、なんていうの、すごいことになるとは思うんですけど、ちょっと待って、すごいこれうるさいな、これなんだ、ちょっとこれめっちゃ下げよう。
I mean, it would not only cement you as just a music not just only as like a music VTuber, but just a musician as a whole.
Yeah. I don't have to be only in the frame of the VTuber, you know.
Yeah.
It's like a
I think everyone, and I absolutely mean everyone, would see that and be like, "Hey, that's a very good idea." you
Yeah.
know?
That's a good
Let's
idea.
take the famous songs of one language,
Yeah.
put it in another language, and
Yeah.
it just creates a whole, it would kickstart a whole genre that
Yeah.
has been there, but like still like ongoing. I don't know if you've ever seen the famous songs, but in Latin.
ラテン語の歌か。
Have you never heard of that?
I've never heard of, actual Latin song because is that still like, I mean, did it survive, through but like I think in the like old Christian church or something like that they still sing in Latin.
I think some
Yeah.
still, sing in Latin,
Yeah.
but I think it's majority like people don't really speak or sing
No,
in
no, no.
Latin.
They don't speak. I mean,
It's mostly for
other
other than churches,
even
it's for shit posters on the internet.
like even the like there's some Latin speakers in Vatican, Vatican.
Yeah,
Yeah, they can
they
understand.
speak Latin.
Yeah, they can speak it, but they have to learn it because there is no
they have
like
to
yeah,
learn.
they have to learn it. And I saw a video on YouTube. I saw a video. They say like, and there's one guy who can speak fluent Latin, and he's American, but he can speak in like every era, every Latin language, and then he tried to speak in Latin to the the people in Rome today. Do you know what I mean? And then he wants to go to like Colosseum, the heritage, but so he asked the how to get to there in Latin to the Italian people. Yeah, and then everyone got so confused, but actually they kinda understood what he talked. So I think
It's close.
it's so close. And then one guy notes that and he's speaking Latin. Yeah, it was so interesting. So interesting.
Yeah.
But anyway,
I mean, just for future reference, so after the stream, you can
Yeah.
listen to the Boulevard of Broken Dreams, but in classical Latin that I posted in the server.
okay, all right.
So if you wanna like watch that later, that
Boulevard
could.
of Broken
But
Dreams in classical Latin. Oh my
yeah,
god!
yeah.
Wow.
If you wanna watch that, I guess if you wanna watch and react to it now, that's fine too.
But
Um,
I think I can do that. なんかね、I don't know. I think but maybe later. Yeah, maybe later because I
Yeah.
need to make some progress on this project right now in front of
yeah.
me.
So in terms of helping,
Yep.
I could help in mixing, as you can
Oh,
probably see by this weird thing that I've made on my end. When I close up the stream,
Oh, yeah?
but you saw me doing like with all the filters and whatnot, so I can definitely help in that department.
okay.
When you reach there.
Yeah.
For now, I can't help with like identifying like notes and whatnot.
Yeah. That's
That's where I'm weak
yeah,
at.
that's the thing. That's the thing. And that's the thing what I'm doing right now, Yeah. But mixing, actually I love the process of mixing. I enjoy it.
Same.
Yeah, I enjoy it and then
It's like, you put it like you twist the knob, a
Yeah.
little bit, and it's like, oh, hey, that sounds right. You twist the knob a little bit more. Oh my God, that's too much.
Yeah.
But it's only like a few degrees. You twist it a few degrees, and it's already
Yes.
sounding different.
Yes. And it's so exciting. Exciting that means that I'm creating the whole track as a new song, and then after the mixing, there's a mastering, and then I think mastering is the most fun part for me because you can hear the the song is going so wild with so much compression and those things. You know what I mean? It's not so much compression, but you have to gain a little bit more on the volume of the song, and then you have to make it wider through panning and those things. And then I think the mastering and mixing is kind of different to distinguish in that process, but mixing is more like there's adjusting the sounds to each other, but the mastering is more like balancing the whole level, and I'm more into the mastering, because mixing is it's so fun, but it's tiring.
I know.
Yeah,
I
so
know.
tiring.
But
Because,
like,
yeah.
so good. Are you using any cool audio gear while doing this?
Doing what? I mean,
Like do you have like some cool headphones, or are
I
you
don't have
using
any cool thing right now, but I'm not using it right now. But I have the Shure 55, the microphone. Do you know Shure 55?
oh man, I should get a Shure microphone. I hate this Razer microphone that I bought.
Razer microphone? What? Really?
Yeah. It's expensive, but holy crap. It can hear my mouth noises, right? When my mouth is smacking
Smack
each other. Yeah, like
yeah, exactly.
it can hear that.
But you just go a little bit farther away from microphone and speak.
Yeah, but then like it doesn't hear me. It hears me going farther away from the microphone.
Do you think I'm kind of far from the microphone?
I think
Do I sound?
it's like 2 fists. It's like 2 fists distance. You take 2 fists in front of your face. I think it's about that, or 1.5.
I think it's just it's like 1 feet. Yeah, 1 feet, or I mean, I don't use the feet. I'm because I'm in a metric country, so
We're not
I think
Americans.
I'm away from like 20 centimeters or something from microphone, and then I just use the EQ and the compressor to make it more audible.
I usually don't use feet for distance.
Yeah.
Nor do I have a ruler to detect. I just use like my body.
Oh yeah.
In the case of microphone, like when I'm doing, I guess, singing or rapping.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll have like I'll use my fists
Oh yeah, fist.
as like and I'll just measure it up with that. Or if I want a little bit more presence, I'll just use, I'll maybe use like finger length like this. But the only cool equipment I have is my earbuds.
Yeah.
They're very cool. I bought them. They're a Chinese brand.
Chinese brand. What's that?
Yeah, but they're very nice. They're cheap and they sound very good.
Oh.
If I listen to ASMR with this, my brain gets tingles. That's how good it is. It's called the 7 hertz Cell Notes Zero.
Sound Note Zero. Yeah, okay.
It looks like one of those earbuds that you use for concerts.
Okay.
Right? So it has the earbud itself with the plate, right?
Yeah.
There. It has a nice steel plate there. So, and the name is engraved. So you have a very nice look with it.
Mm-hmm.
And then the wire, it goes behind your ears, right?
Oh, that's good. That's
Yeah.
so
So
good.
there's like two supports there. So even if you wanna like just take it off for a moment, right? You can, and
Mm-hmm.
then you could just put it back in. It's good for concerts.
I see.
And the wire is detachable.
Oh,
So if I want a longer wire, I could just buy a longer wire. Or if I want to turn it into wireless, I can also do that.
can you do it with the wireless platform? Wow, really?
Yeah, so a Bluetooth, like there's a
Oh, you have the-
Bluetooth
oh, wow.
adapter.
There's a Bluetooth adapter.
No, I don't have it, but
okay. But
I'm
you
planning
can do
to
it.
buy it.
Okay, you
Yeah.
can do it as well. You have the Bluetooth option for that. Oh.
Yeah,
sounds good.
it's very interesting. I bought it for $20. This earbud, it's 20 USD.
Or 20.
Yeah, 20 USD. So if you're I could just like tell you you could just buy the same thing. This is my first like actual like high quality audio equipment, and it feels so weird.
Feels
For
so
every
weird.
music, yeah, it feels so weird. I can just like listen to songs and like
Yeah.
I can hear the subtlety,
Yeah.
the hi-hat or like the close hat, and like like I can hear the subtlety and like power when they hit it.
Yeah.
I can hear the drums, I can hear the snare, like is it hitting the middle or like the rim? And then the guitars,
Yeah.
and then sometimes the singing, right? I can hear like the subtle. I don't know if you've ever heard, if you heard Ado doing the her newest cover, Unravel.
Who's that?
Ado.
Ado. Ado.
Yeah, the
Ado.
one who did the
okay,
One
okay.
Piece song.
I mean, the Hello from the other side girl.
Yeah,
Okay. Hello from the other side girl.
she did an Unravel cover,
Ado.
and you can
Ado.
yes, Ado
Ado.
did an Unravel cover.
Unravel. Yeah. She did, yeah.
The song for very, very emo people.
Yeah, very emo. Yeah, it's very emo. そうね、確かに。そうアドちゃんのやつだもんね。
It's can hear her technique in the voice. There's
Yeah.
a lot of usually for singing, people do a lot of cleanup, but for some songs it's better to leave those in, like
Yeah.
the deep breaths and the I don't know, not maybe the lip smacking they could
Yeah.
probably clean up, but usually for a lot of it they don't clean it up.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think that subtle like detail is like, the characteristic of Ado's singing, style. So, I think it's so interesting to leave it behind on the track and, more like the making listeners to listen, hear the sound can, make it more like emotional. Those things.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's how it, how it sounds like. Anyway, I just copy and pasted the string section on this project right now in front of me, and I think that is fine because I don't fucking care.
Yeah, that's fine. No, it's like usually once you got the loop down for the
Yeah.
string section, it repeats,
think
especially for hip hop.
Yeah, it's hip hop,
That thing goes on a loop.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
fine, and so it's I think I can make this sound much better than in right now in the mix section, mix process. But right now, I just want to, make sure the phrase, the notes is correct right now. Yeah. めちゃくちゃ英語で喋っちゃってるからあれなんですけど進捗をちょっと今更生み出しましてですねまあバイオリンとかの音をちょっと今作りました。そしてですね、多分効果音がいっぱい入ってんのよこの曲。I think there's a lot of sound effects, you know?
Yeah, like that's something that a lot of people don't know. Like a lot of the music has a lot of effects and filters to do it.
But without those kind of effects, you can't feel the same vibes. You can't feel the same like emotions the original song has. So I think I need to listen to the the original song right now as well. What the hell? Why do I have to do this? Because I said yes to my client. So fuck me. 単純にですね今僕は自分を呪ってますね。でもねちょっとまあ楽しいんだけどね難しいよねこういうなんか依頼を受けるっていうのは。No.
SE とかってさ、入ってるもんなのそういうソフトに。
ですね。
ポポポポポみたいなのとかってさ。
見てほしいんですけど、ロジックプロアップル社純正のですねこれ音楽作成ソフトウェアなんですけど、なんとですねこういう例えばサウンドエフェクトジャンルを選んでサウンドエフェクト例えばなんだろうじゃあディープハウスとかやってみようか。でこうやるとこういうね音の効果音がね入ってんのいっぱい。
ほえ
いい音してんなすごい。で他にも例えばジャンルを選んでなんだヒップホップとか選べば例えば
Maybe you should stream the Logic Pro in the Discord.
Actually I
So
can't.
that we can hear it. I can't.
Actually I can't because it's a different PC.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a different PC. I'm using the Stream PC in with the Windows, but I'm making music on my MacBook. Yeah, so that's why I need to separate and I need to connect with between those two with what's that? Oh, I don't know how to call it. I don't remember the English name of this, but what's that? Capture card, yeah?
Yeah, capture card.
Yeah, capture card. キャプチャーボード。日本語だとキャプチャーボードって言われてるやつですね。を使っ
外国だとキャプチャーカードなの。
そう、グラグラボもね、グラフィックカードだからね。
なんで
It's graphic card, right? It's like, G4.
Oh yeah, graphics.
Yeah, graphics card. Yeah, graphics card. Yeah.
But capture card is something else. Capture
Yeah, in Japanese, capture board. It's called
capture
board. Yeah, it's called board. And then graphic card. It's called graphic board as well.
Graphic board. Okay.
In Japan. So many people think that especially the PC parts, something like that. Capture board. Board. they can.
Mean, that would be a little bit more consistent.
Yeah.
In Japanese, because you got the motherboard.
Yeah,
right?
we got a motherboard.
So calling it, say, the graphics board or the capture board.
But I
think that would fit.
I don't think.
マザーボードマザーボードもマザーカード
マザーボードあれは基板だからボードって基板って意味なのよ。
ただの板じゃなく
そう基板なのボード基板でだからマザーの基板だからいいんだけどただグラフィックボードじゃないよねと思ってあれって基板じゃないよね多分だから英語はカードにしてるんだと思うんだけど日本語はボードを使ってる。I think that graphic card is not a board, right?
I mean, technically it is a board.
I mean, yeah,
because it's,
yeah,
you know,
I
it's
know,
a
yeah,
circuit board. You know.
but I mean, but I mean, you know, let's compare the boredness between the capture card and the motherboard. You know, motherboard is, you know, basically a board. You have to, you know, make it like a, you know, circuit board. Like, you know, you have to, you know, put the parts on it and then, you know, wire in it, and then you make the, you know, basis of the PC. But graphic card, it's not a board. I mean, basically, yeah, it has the circuit board inside.
Look, I think we can all just dismiss it as, you know, English is very complicated. I don't know why they call it card instead of board, but I guess it's because, like, you know, kind of like a cardboard, right?
Okay.
If you trim the cardboard small enough, it becomes like a card.
No.
So that's why they call it the graphic card or a capture card.
Do you
or a
think
sound
so?
card.
Do you think so?
I think so.
I
think
don't
that's
think so.
probably why. No, because like if you ask anyone, okay, like what is the components of a graphics card?
Yeah.
Well, they'll say it's the fan, right?
Yeah.
They'll say that there's the heat sink,
Yeah.
right, with the fan. And then they'll just say circuit board. They don't say circuit card. They'll say circuit board.
I know, but I mean, but it doesn't function as a, you know, the like expansion
Yeah.
board of the motherboard. That's why they call it card. I think.
Yeah, see, that's also another way of thinking it, is because it doesn't expand to like
Yeah, it's not
another
you
thing.
know,
But
yeah.
like the fan is connected to the circuit board.
I know.
Which
but-
is-
I know. Yeah, exactly. You're right. But I still don't. But okay. I mean, okay.
いや、両方いただと思うよ。これは。
Okay. Here's a Japanese, and who thinks, you know, both are bored. So I think in English, in English side, we have to call it a board. All right. Yeah. It's a graphic board. It's a capture board. So, okay, Americans, don't call it as a capture card, you know, graphic card or something. It's graphic board. You know, fit into the Japanese side, because that makes more sense.
It does make more sense to call it a board. I still just call it GPU for graphics cards.
Hey, you're cheating! Oh my god, you're cheating!
No, that's not cheating.
You're
that's the
cheating.
truth.
Oh my-
It's
oh
the
my-
graphical processor.
Oh god, fuck off! Fuck off!
No, but like, no, it's not cheating because I just have to say 3 letters, right? I just have to type 3 letters.
I
So
know,
just
yeah,
say
yes.
GPU
yes.
is much easier than just
Yeah,
the whole graphics
of course,
card.
of course. That is why I say you're cheating, because we are talking about graphic card or graphic board, and you call it. I call it GPU because it's shorter and more convenient, and it's the same. Like you know, it's more convenient and it's so easy. So I will use the this like intercepting, cheating on Apex Legends or something like that. You know, the bull. Because I can shoot it. I can shoot bullets with intercepting an enemy, and it hits automatically. That's easy and convenient. So that's why I'm using it. It's like that.
No.
That's basically.
You say that, but I'd say it's like people talk about how hard Apex is. Well, why play Apex when I can play Titanfall?
No. I just take it. I just take the example as the I just take the Apex as an example, and then I can see I'm gonna call it GPU. Yeah, it's fine, of course. But we're talking about the graphic card, graphic board, the two different different language. But only 3 letters. That's just something very much different, right?
I mean, it's going to take some time for me to say graphics board.
Okay, yeah. I mean, exactly. Graphic board. Wait, it's
Yeah,
three
this is a
syllables.
clippable moment.
It's only 3 syllables. It's same as GPU.
Yeah, but then like, you know,
Oh my
it's
God.
all the same. GPU, right?
Nah,
Graphics
fuck off.
board.
Nah, fuck
It-
off.
You have to do. It's like you go up, down, and then up, right? This one is down, down, up.
Shit. 今何の話したかって言いますとですね、今ね、英語でグラボはグラフィックカードって言うんですよと、キャプチャーボードはキャプボはね、キャプチャーカードって言うんですよって話してて、でどっちが、英語と日本語どっちがそのなんか、意味通るかなみたいな話してた時に、まあどっちもね、基盤、サーキットボードが入ってるから、まあもうどっちも、ね、英語の方がキャプチャーボードに合わせましょうよと。キャプチャーボード、グラフィックボードでいいじゃんって言ってたんだけど、ダジーさんがね、今言ったのは、でも、俺は GPU って呼ぶから、つって。それはさ、ずるでしょ。僕らはだから、キャプボとキャプチャーボード、グラフィックボードとグラフィックカードの話をしてたのに、なんで GPU ってまた新たなね、呼び方を出してくるんだと。そしたらね、アルファベット3文字呼びやすいからだよとか言うから、それはね、もうあれよ、ね、弾が自動的に当たるチートを使ってるようなもんだって言ってね、ちょっと今、激論を交わしておりましたけれども。はい。
わしらもグラボ3文字やん。
そうなんだよ。グラボなんよ。
そう、戦えるよ。
でもそれはさ、グラフィックボードの延長じゃん。
そうなんだよね。それが弱い。
でもさ、ほら、GPU はほらさ、Graphics Processing Unit だからさ、Processor Unit だからさ、
Graphical processing unit.
Yeah, right? Graphical
Yeah.
graphical processing unit. Yeah, okay. You know, I'm still bad at English. Sorry.
Oh no, it's just learning. You know, it's all it is.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking. You know, I think relatively, I'm very good at English in Japan.
Yeah, relatively, it is very good.
Yeah, I mean, because as a Japanese native speaker, I've got a master's in Britain. I think I would say, even the native speaker of English, not everyone can get masters in Britain. So I would like to say I'm very good, but sometimes, I'm not native, so I don't have the native, sense of the linguistic sense of English. But I can talk to you, I can listen to you, so there's no trouble. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
And your proclivity to eat Indian and foods from around that region, really shows that you are very, very British. Very,
そう、非常にですね、イギリス人っぽいところがあると言われまして、何かって言いますと、めちゃくちゃカレーを食うことっていうね、ありまして、イギリス人は自分たちの国の料理を食べずにカレーをめっちゃ食うっていう習性があるので、僕もね、
それ本当なんだ。
一個言いたい。僕が住んでたところは特にカレー屋さんが多かったところだけど、絶対にローカルのそのインドの人じゃない、その白人とか黒人の人もいっぱい来る。
ああ、そう。イギリス人がというよりイギリスではっていう感じ。
そう、イギリスではみんなカレー食う。イギリスではみんなカレー食う。いや、イギリス人、お客さん見ただけじゃ誰がイギリス人でイギリス人じゃないかとか分かんないから。
まあそうなんだけど。
でもイギリスに来るやつはみんなカレー食う。
本当なんだ。
僕も含めて。で、しかもめちゃくちゃ美味しいの、カレーは。
そうカレーは？
カレーはね。そう、カレーは。Curry in Britain is good. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Curry, exactly curry is. But don't ask about the local British food. Okay?
Yes.
Yes.
Although I would say fish and chips is pretty good.
Yeah, fish and chips are very good because there is no way to get it very bad. But I remember one fish and chips shop when I was in a virtual UK, I was staying there and I went there because that was the closest fish and chips shop, okay? And then I went there and there is like there's a British girl, with a so thick local accent and I kind of barely heard what she said. But
are you sure it wasn't like Scottish?
No. Actually, it's kind of northern part of virtual UK,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of northern part of, I mean, yeah, it's like Yeah, it's like kind of Scottish,
Yeah,
but different. So different. I mean, so different from Scottish, so different from London, and it's like local accent.
Like
And then,
Liverpool, maybe.
yeah, it's around that area, northern part of that, but not as Scouse, I would say. But anyway, I was there, and I get in there, and I struggle to understand what she said, but yeah, I heard it, and then she was asking what kind of fish and chips I want, and I said like large fish and chips with vinegar, I said. And then the fish and chips that shop provided me was so soggy and no crispiness. The fish was overcooked, and the vinegar was less, and but the portion, the quantity was good. I mean, it's so large, large.
Huge.
It's so huge. It's massive portion of fish and chips. That was the only thing that satisfied me about the fish and chips.
Portions.
Yeah, the portion. That's it. But the taste, quality, that was mental. That was madness. That was shit. I just ate fish-shaped shit. But but the other shop, the town I live in, and that was absolutely rigid and authentic crispy fish and chips. So I love that one, and I never going back to the other one. I never going back to that one, and that was fucking shit. But so
I'll
think-
have to look out for that if I ever go to a virtual day.
yeah. Do you know what? Like, I think as you can see, and I think as you know, like, and if you wanna eat something good in Britain, don't go to the random store you just saw. Do you know what I mean? If you wanna go to like local pub, local restaurant, local something like Italian, whatever you wanna eat, don't go to the random store, the random restaurant. You have to make a search. You have to make a search on a Google and go to the good review restaurant. That's it. That's the only tips. I mean, I would say it's not a tip. It's a life hack.
It's a life hack.
It's a life hack, or like more essential thing to live in Britain. It's like that.
そのレビューはさ、参考にはなるの？合ってるの？ちゃんと。
一応合ってる。
その料理を出す味覚の人ばっかりのレビューじゃないんだ。
違う。確かに外れもある。
地域的にその味覚ってわけじゃないからレビューは信頼できる。
レビューはまあ信頼できるし信頼できる。ただ例えばね、イタリア料理とかは、もちろんね、イタリア料理屋さんに行った方がいいんだけど、そのイタリア料理屋さんが信用できないので、まあなんていうの、レビューを信じるしかないんだけど、たまにやっぱ外れはある。外れはある。でも僕がいた地域は割と良かった。全部そのレビューを信じたりとか、あとは友達がなんかいろいろ開拓してて、
先人がね、
そう先人がいて、ちょっと、ダボ来いよって言われるわけ。どこにって言ったら、今日はイングリッシュブレックファスト食べに行くぞって言われて、いいねーっつって
連れられて、
そしたらちょっと歩いて行って、なんかイタリア系の人がやってるお店に行くんだけど、ちゃんとしたすごい美味しいイングリッシュブレックファストをすごい安く食べられるみたいな、お腹いっぱいだっつってっていうのもあったり、あとはそのローカルの人たち向けのカレー屋さんとかね、もう内装とか全然凝ってないみたいな、皿とかもなんか白ければいいだろみたいな感じの
そういうとこ怖くない？逆に味。
そうだからそれはその先人がここいいぞっつって、ダボ来いよっつって、じゃあ行くっつって、何が美味しいのっつって、これはパキスタンでめちゃくちゃ美味しいんだよとか言ってきて、じゃあこれ食べるっつって食べて、何もいっぱいつけるぞっつって何もいっぱいつけて食べてみたいなことやってましたね。
面白いね。
面白いよ本当に。I think the local reviews can be, trusted in everywhere, but sometimes, like in Japan, there's lots of like spam or fake reviews on some certain restaurants, and it's kind of annoying, but different from virtual UK, Japan, everything is in some sort of everything you eat is on average, kind of higher average, so you don't have to worry about like what you eat, except some.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about getting sick.
Okay, yeah, never worry about it in Japan. そう確かにね、日本はやっぱ衛生環境もいいので、基本的にはお腹壊すこともないし、どこ入っても美味しいってのはある。そこやっぱ全然違うよねっていう。
そうだね。
そこは全然違うし、僕いろんなとこ行ったけど、そこは本当に信頼していいと思う。どこ入っても美味しいし、どこ入っても安全だからね、基本的には。まあ例外はあるけどたまに。There's some exception.
時事ネタすぎて笑いが抑えられなくなって。
デスマフィンでしょ。that is son. Do you know like
Death muffin?
Death muffin? I don't think you know it.
Death muffin?
Death muffin.
Death muffin.
Okay.
That's a death muffin.
Okay, let me talk about it. これなんだっけ、同人のあれだっけ、それなんかに出展したんだっけ。
ね、イベントに出展。
Okay. So there's like a big festival or like a event, like food or handmade things or something like that in Tokyo or something. 東京かだっけ？どこだっけ？わかんないけど。
わかんないね。
Somewhere in Japan, it's kind of big and kind of famous, but there's one store has sold muffins. Yeah, it's like a muffin shop, muffin store, and like very organic, very much natural muffins. If you once hear the word like organic, like natural taste muffin, that sounds good, right?
I don't know about that.
But the customers went there and なんだっけ、どんな話だったっけ、そのお客さん行って買って、どうなってた？
お家で開けてみたら、納豆のように糸を引く。
So some customers went there and bought some muffins from that shop, and then they brought it home and opened it. They have like a kind of slimy. It's kind of slimy like natto. I mean, the muffin. It's muffin. It's muffin, and it's literally it's literally rotten, right? It's literally rotten.
What the heck?
Yeah, and then ちょっとでなんだっけ、それでデスマフィンって呼ばれてんだっけ。食べたんだっけ。
いろんな食べた人がたくさんいて、お腹痛とか吐いちゃうとかの症状がたくさんの人が出て
まあそのなんていうの、保健所とかの要請をクリアしていない状態で売ったから、まあこの殺人マフィンだってことでデスマフィンって呼ばれてるようになったってことだね。
そう国からもクラス1に分類。
Soやばい、面白すぎる。So the muffins they sold, like some customers ate it, and there's no doubt that they got sick after that. Some people got like so sick, or like they go hospitalized. I don't know the detail, but so it's a food. To sell food, you need to clear very good, very strict condition to sell the food, but it's not clearly cleared the condition. So the
It's the
Japanese
one that got away.
yeah, the Japanese government, like set the case as like class 1 hazard thing or something like
Class
that.
1 hazard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's classified as a first grade of those, violation of the, condition of, food selling those things. Do you know what I mean? And then like, that's why, people call it death muffin.
It is definitely. I mean, I think after tasting that, you wanna die.
No, it's literally killing because it's rotten.
Yeah. It is killing
man.
you.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like a deadly taste or something like that. It's literally deadly muffin.
Yeah, it's a deadly
Yeah.
muffin.
あ、ルミネ
どっちか
は来てくれてありがとう。ディスマフィンの話してるよ。
どっちか殺人マフィンのニュアンスの方がいいのかもね。
そう、殺人マフィンなんです。そう、
キラーマフィン。
そう、キラーマフィン。Yeah, it's killer muffin. Yeah, it's a
Poison.
Yeah, it's a poisoned murderous muffin. Yeah, it's I mean, and now there's got one more thing about the death muffin. I mean, it's a very big incident, right? It's a very big incident because, that store sold a very deadly muffin, and Japanese government has the like special web page to consult and then talk about. I mean, if there is someone who is not identified but who ate that muffin, you need to claim something. You need to claim some money or like like refund or something from that store, right? That's how it works. But that death muffin store suddenly closed the store and then delete every single social media account.
Ooh.
And
Okay.
yeah, and then if you want to contact that store, you need to hit the like phone number or like a social media. And also the government has the web page that has the links to that store's social media account, but the store deleted everything, so they run away.
あ、そこまでは知らなかった。
It's
It sounds like something like from a story from a message board almost. the death muffin.
yeah, exactly. Death. I love the internet named, internet people, the netizens made, they call it death muffin. I love the, how the name sounds like, right? I love that.
The death muffin.
Death muffin. It's like
And that's one more story to add.
It's like a B or C or like Z class movies title, right? Horror title, like death
It's
muffin.
like it should be like somebody should make like a doujin.
Yeah,
out of
Dojin.
the
Yeah, I
death
think so. Yeah,
muffin.
Death Muffin story, whole story, like 5 years later or something, because it's now fresh. It's very fresh news. I think we can't do it, but after like some years.
No. I think it should be. It should be while you gotta hit it while it's hot. right?
Okay.
You gotta hit the iron while it's hot.
Okay.
And
alright.
then
Or more like
and then
just
once like this goes out, because the Japanese people, they know you say this like this was like kind of big, but then like the people from outside, they don't know this. So
Oh, yeah,
to them,
exactly.
it's fresh.
Yeah, so I think I need to make more content about it. I don't know.
Yeah, make like a creepy pasta.
Creepy was death muffin. It's so
muffin.
death muffin.
All you gotta do is do the monotonous like creepy pasta voice, and then put on some spooky music, and then
death
yeah,
muffin.
death muffin. Like
Oh my god, Luminima was
circa 2000.
23.
Or
23.
2023
Yeah, it's already 2023.
in Tokyo,
Yeah.
Japan.
Luminous Mama says,
There was a store.
muffin that moved to government. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the muffin that
Muffin that moved to government, and they disappeared from the store. They disappeared from any social media, and they just run away. Oh my god!
You know what? You know how to like make it even scarier. All you have to do is just, instead of giving it like a sort of like, yeah, you know, the government stepped in and like say that like the government, you know, tried to, you know,
I mean, you make
the owners, but the store never existed.
Okay, I love conspiracy things. I love them. You know, conspiracy. Good. Yeah, we need to add a little more bit of conspiracy in it.
Yeah, we need to make it more conspiratorial.
Yeah. ちょっと陰謀論を
It's
混ぜると
actually a secret biohazard.
確かにバイオハザードストーリーが作れそうですね。カプコンまだですか、作品化。
Yeah, Capcom, don't sue us, please.
So anyway, what was I doing? What was I doing?
You were doing music.
I was doing music, and I made the the strings section めっちゃ B 級映画のめっちゃ B 級映画もう今やさだってさバイオハザードのストーリーもさめっちゃ B 級映画みたいになってるじゃん。It's like the recent like series of Resident Evil is kind of like B class movie, B movie or something.
Yeah, but it's like fun though.
It's so fun. I mean, 7 and 8. I never played it, but I saw the story and I cried actually.
Ah man, 7 and 8. That's not B movie anymore. That's actually A tier.
A or beyond A plus or something, and that was so fucking good. And then
I heard that so many people were so scared of Resident Evil 7 that they had to tone down for Resident Evil 8.
Yeah, but the story.
That's what I've heard. Yeah, the story itself is pretty good.
Pretty cool, and Ethan.
Have you played or have you seen the DLC story for
the
Resident Evil 8?
The Rose.
Yeah, the Rose, the daughter that you've been trying to protect all these years.
And the Ethan was always here.
There's always something covering his face, and I was like, they're taking the piss out of this DLC. They tried every trick in the book to make it so we don't see the face, and it's just hilarious.
But anyway, the Resident Evil. I mean, I love the the very like massive perspectives of the Resident Evil 6. That is too massive, like it's like a very big Hollywood movie.
Yeah, it's like a sequel almost.
Yeah.
It's like you got the first movie, second. There may not be like a 9th movie.
Yeah.
Not a 9th. There may not be. It's gonna be a duology. There's no trilogy.
Yeah. It's now lots of them, and then I think lots of people say that the next one will be the last one.
I don't think
as a numbering,
the last one.
as a title with the numbers. Yeah, some people say
it's gonna go Resident Evil 9, and then instead of Resident Evil 9, the classic, they'll make it Resident Evil X.
X. I don't need more. I don't need more X. I don't need more X in this planet because we are fucked up with the X. Fucking Eden.
Oh, God.
I think I'm not afraid of anything, so I would like to say Eden is such a motherfucker, and he made it fucking worse.
Oh my God, I have so many like the crypto
cryptos
ads,
things and spams,
NFTs,
I mean,
and oh my God, and then like there's some people who are like, oh, I hate the community notes. It was like, it's the truth. There was that page that posts creepy things. It was like, oh, what is it? oh, it can't be explained. I was like, no, it can be explained. The community notes just put there. It's a sloth.
Yeah.
And then they complained, was like, oh, I think the community notes is like preventing us from getting getting like, what do you call it, like monetizing content. But then like if your idea of monetizing content just a bait engagement, I think that'll never work.
Lumine Mama also mentioned that, don't forgive the impression zombies. We call it impression zombies because they are affiliated, we call we zombies. They just, goes to everywhere, which is, buzzed, which, the post which was buzzed, and then they just, reply a fucking random thing, and then, make everything worse, Why? I don't know why they made the, monetization. Do you think it's a good thing? The monetization.
No, I
of
don't
Twitter?
think it's a good thing because like people will always, right, when you have like, you get impressions, you get the money from impressions. It just incentivizes people who don't want to do work.
Exactly.
Don't want to do editing. And if all you have to do is just get the impressions to get the money, then all you do is just clickbait.
Yeah.
It's why I, at the very least, applaud the idea of community notes.
Yeah.
But I feel like if somebody's, say, like, not just a community note, if it's just clickbait, right? It's baiting for baiting's sakes. I think the monetizing, that's one of the terms is do not clickbait. Right?
Yeah. To get impressions, they like getting impression is the way of the monetization and get money, and to get impressions, they will say anything. Literally anything. That can be lie, that can be fake, but they will say it because they can earn some impressions. That is fucking wrong way as the the social media.
Yeah.
Like
I think...
like years ago, we are so much conscious about fake news because of the the present some tea in America, and and now we're just forgetting it, and then how impactful the fake news and the wrong information, and also like how big social media is. But right now, Elon Musk, you have to get it back to us. Please give us back.
I feel like
Please give the tweet back to us.
I think the most trouble, I remember some people just go, oh, Twitter, it's nothing. It's like, what? I think a lot of Japanese folks, they use Twitter, but they don't use Twitter like how a lot of people in the West do. It's sort of like Reddit.
Reddit.
I've heard. You guys use Twitter like a lot of other people use Reddit. It's where you get, your news. It's sort of like reading the morning newspaper, but it's also sort of where you have all these circles of interest, like the VTubing, the VTuber sort of like people, music, and everything, and they're a lot more open, especially the artists, right? The Japanese artists, you can only find Japanese artists, like you have all these other sites, but Twitter is sort of like the first go-to place, right? If you see a Japanese artist and you like their art, Twitter is usually that first stop, before Pixiv or any other sort of place. At least back in the day. Nowadays they're jumping off of Blue Sky, they're going into Misky.
Yeah.
They're going into. I don't think I don't see much Japanese in Instagram at least, but then again, Instagram is sort of a very closed sort of
so
community. I feel.
I mean, like Twitter was very open and like very massive platform, and also like a start point to the other media. Yeah, but right now it's just like, it's just also it's closed and like a I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to explain the today's Twitter. I mean X. It's fucking X right now. Why?
It's just X.
What the fuck is X? Is your like X like you? It's X. That means
Look, it's Elon. He likes collecting X's.
Yeah, I know.
Look at his XYs.
yeah. Don't make Twitter as our X. Don't make it as our X.
Yeah.
We are in Twitter. We are still in Twitter, and then we need it. But now it's fucking X. So anyway.
I think the
yeah.
biggest problem is just that naming scheme. Like, why call it X? Twitter. Here's the thing about Twitter.
Yeah.
Tweeting.
You're tweeting.
Retweeting.
Yeah.
Like you. This is a brand that, like, even if you do not know about Twitter, when
Yeah.
people say they're tweeting something,
Yeah.
you know what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
Right? It's something that has to do with Twitter, and you can probably guess, oh, they're probably.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Like a tweet, they don't say a post; they say
No.
a tweet.
Oh my god, it's just like nonsense. Anyway, so there's a question from Lumine Mama. So, what kind of social media do you use to find like an artist?
For me,
I mean, like in overseas. I mean, outside of Japan.
I can't say. I usually find artists either from Twitter,
Yeah.
right, or Instagram,
Instagram. Okay.
or
Instagram.
just talking to people on Discord, right?
Discord. Okay.
Yeah, like say if usually you go to Discord, there's always like a channel for art
Yeah.
stuff, and usually I go there, right, because that's where artists just post their stuff, right? So and then from there on you can make contact and whatnot. I like art, but I like a particular sort of style, so I sort of filter out.
Oh,
No
yeah.
offense to people who do the usual
I
line
know.
art flats and all that.
No worries for that. No worries for that.
Yeah, it's just a particular. It's like a very subjective,
exactly.
sort of preference.
Exactly. So
I like a more painterly sort of style.
yeah.
I like when they have what they call like a messy
Yeah.
painting. No, it's interesting.
Yeah, it's so
to my
interesting.
eyes, at
Yeah.
least.
So basically, like it's like Twitter, Twitter, and
Yeah.
Instagram or Discord, the channels or like servers that artists and communicate with and those things. So そんな感じ。でもこれが答えですね。多分 Twitter やっぱでかいまだ。X だけど今。でもあとインスタとか使うみたいですね。
確かにでもビートボクサーの人知り合いいるんだけど、
うん。
あのコミュニティはいや基本ツイッターやってなくてインスタだよって言われて、
なるほどね
オタクの僕はカルチャーが違うって思って。
そうだね。ちょっと違うタイプ、オタクっぽくない場合はインスタが多いよねっていう。今だってさ、若い子僕も若くないわけじゃないと思ってるんだけど、若い子はインスタの DM でやり取りするっていうからね。もう LINE じゃなくて。
それをするから僕は若いです。
若いです。みんな若い。若いです。若いです。はい、若いですね。
なんだろう、でも確かに初めてそれをした時、うわ今俺キラキラとは思わんかった。
思わないね。
思わん
思った？
でも僕は浅はかだよ。
そっか。
安心してください。
キラキラっていうよりかは、今つながってんのはインスタしかないから、インスタで DM するしかないわみたいな感じでやってた、その時は。
ああ、それもあるかもね。
そうそ
確かに。
う。っていうのもあったかなって。で、今何しようとしたんだっけ？ What was I trying to do?
そういえば、作業は
そう、作業がね、進まないね。
そういえば。
作業が進まないね。ちょっと待って、お手洗い行ってきていいですか？
うん
May I go to the restroom? May I go to the restroom?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, ちょっと待って。
Sure.
ちょっと待って、どこだっけ？
I don't think you need to ask permission. You just need to say.
You know, because it's my stream, so I need to go. I need to
Yeah,
say
it's your
something
stream.
before. It's my stream. It's not like a group chat call, group voice call. It's a stream, so I need to
Yeah,
say
you
it.
say.
Yeah, ちょっと待ってね。今
Yeah,
ね
but like you don't say may I. You just say, oh, I need to go to the toilet real quick.
No, I
That's
mean, you
usually
know,
fine.
it's my some sort of slight Britishness remains in my heart. You know.
I think that sounds more like the inner Japanese in you to be polite. Because the British wouldn't say, may I go to the bathroom, please? It was like, oh, oi, mate, I need to go to the toilet. So-
Yeah, they say yeah, they say straightforwardly toilet, but you know,
I need to
Like-
go to the shitter.
like yeah, exactly. They say so. Anyway, but like, but some upper class people says that, sorry, would you mind if I go to the loo? Do you know loo?
Mind if I go to the restroom?
No, they say loo. L-O-O.
The loo,
Loo.
okay.
That's restroom.
Alright.
That's restroom
yeah.
in upper class. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's a very British.
Yeah, it's so
sort of
British,
word.
and it doesn't. Yeah, it's absolutely doesn't sound like American English. It sounds so
Yes.
British. Wait, I think I have the what's that? The text says toilet. Oh, here, I have it. Toilet. Anyway, I'm gonna go to toilet right now. ちょっと待っててください。
お花を摘みに。
行きます。いやマイクをミュートします。
乗っ取ります今やりたい放題ですもんね。ダジンさん、Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Are you a musical artist or something? Streamer?
I do many things. Music, art, sometimes poetry. So many creative sort of things.
なるほどね。
Do you do like any sort of like music or
I cannot
stuff?
make music, but I like 3D CG. So actually, I like Pokemon. Do you know?
Oh, Pokemon.
Pokemon,
Yes,
so-
yes, I know
yeah.
Pokemon. Pokemon
So
is
I-
a very famous game.
Yeah, I like. I mean, I'm making Pokemon model.
Ah, I see.
It's my hobby.
I see. Is it a 3D Pokemon model? Or
Yes.
live 2D? Oh, 3D. Okay.
3D.
So
の
do you do like
戻っ
3D
てき
sculpting?
た。
おー、何しに来た
Okay.
Oh, it's my stream. It's my stream. I'm the master of the stream right now here. anyway. ざわざ
なんだ、
わは
キツネか。
そう、ざわざわはね、3DCG 作るからね。
作れればよかったな。
何？諦めたの？
今苦労してんの。裏で。
そうか、苦労してんのか。
そうそう。目玉が吹っ飛んで困ってるところ。
目玉が吹っ飛んでThe eyeballs just jumping off from the body. Oh my god.
What?
I mean, the
Those eyeballs?
I mean, she's you know, she's making a CG right now, and then the eyeball of the model is jumping off from the body.
I see.
That's very stressful, isn't it?
I don't think you should
可愛くない。
have physics.
物理なくていいだろうって物理はいらないだろうって言ってるけど、物理欲しいよね。でもね、やっぱね、
動かしたいね。
やっぱね、動かしたい。she wants to move it.
I see.
確かにね、2人とも強強だね。確かにクリエイターさん2人ですね。It's these are two creators here, and then they're so good, great.
出れちまうな。
Maybe there's only one. I'm not that good, I'm just very active.
That means so good, I mean, being active, that means you are very passionate about it, and with the passion, that's good. I mean, that's good. That's a good artist. You need a passion to make art.
Yeah. I think it's safe to say that I actually am part of. So a friend of mine has invited me for a song.
Yeah.
It'll be part of his album.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be coming out somewhere in December.
Oh wow.
Not gonna say the title yet, so look forward for that. That's what I've been sort of working on.
Wow, that's so good.
It's gonna be on Spotify.
Oh,
It's
we can hear it on
maybe
Spotify.
YouTube, but definitely Spotify
Okay.
and Apple Music. I'm guessing maybe. He did say it's at least for his music. It goes out on all platforms for music stuff. So maybe Apple Music or whatever. He's got a distro that he works with
Oh.
to distribute the music and all that.
なるほど。友達がどうやら友達のアートを描いてるみたいですね。
友達のアート？
そう、アルバムアートを描いてると。
ああ、そういうこと？
そうで、12月に出るんだって。で Spotify とかなんかいろいろと聴けるメディアがいっぱいあるみたいです。
熱っ。
熱いね。
胸ホット。
今聴いてる音楽がね、配信で流れてる音楽が良すぎてちょっと作業したくなくなってきた。I'm now playing the funk on the stream as a background music, and that is so good. And I don't wanna listen to my project right now.
I mean, you did put here endurance stream ? So like maybe a good thing for me if I want creativity to flow is like I'll do something else.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll work on that something else. I'll come back with the same amount of like creative juices.
You are right. You're right.
Or like I do something else entirely and not work on.
Yeah.
Currently, I've been not right now, but like recently, I've been playing a lot of Demon Souls.
Demon Soul, okay.
Demon Souls, the original PS3
Alright.
Demon Souls. Not the remake. The remake kind of. I don't have a PS5.
Alright.
And there are some changes that's been. How do I say this? There's been some things that's not carried over well into the remake. They changed one of the bosses
Oh yeah.
and it annoyed me, and they said like, oh, it changed this boss, right? So when I was playing Demon Souls, I played that boss. I was like, this boss is very sinister. But then like I looked at the remake, and it's like that boss just seems comically funny.
なるほど、ボス変えちゃったんだね。
Particular in the expression. So the lore of this boss, from what I can parse through in the game, playing the game, like she is sort of manipulative, very sort of like people kind of worship her. You know?
Yeah.
And when you play against the boss, it's kind of understandable why they would worship her. She looks very pretty. She has a very nice soft smile. You know. But then, like, while you're fighting her, there's this very sinister laugh she does, right? And the lighting in the mood, you know, there's no sinister lighting or spooky lighting. It just feels like a normal a church. But it's dark, you know, kind of dark because the world is kind of dark. But you know, and I'm playing this, and I was like, wow, that's a very nice experience. I looked at the the remake for the game. The lighting is kind of spooky. Her face is like very evil. It's still somewhat the same face, but it makes this sort of evil, heinous like face, like it's trying like, I'm going to get you sort of thing. So it doesn't feel, didn't feel like it. It's just weird.
Like they killed like some little nuance on the mood.
Yeah, the nuance is like dead. There's another boss like where it looks very silly in the original.
Oh, I see.
But that's the disturbing thing about it. It looks very silly, but then in the new one, it just looks gross. It's like, I don't know about that, Chi. You can't just like make this silly looking boss into a gross looking boss. That's just missing the point. Like, I get it. It's kind of jarring to have it look silly in that sort of game, but then like, you know, the game, the reason why it looks so silly is because, you know, that's just how it is with Demon Souls and games like it. It's supposed to look silly. There's a little bit of humor in that game.
リメイク版のデモンズソウルをやってるらしいんですけど、そのなんか作業中の息抜きとしてね、違うことやったりとかゲームやったりとかってのあると思うんだけど、ダジーさんよくデモンズソウルやってて、なんか一個ボスがすごいなんかリメイク版で変わっちゃったみたいなこと言ってて、すごいなんか
ボスが変わることあるんか。
ボスが変わるっていうか多分、いや同じボスなんだけど
AI が
そうデザインが変わっちゃったみたいな。
別人じゃんじゃん。
デザインとちょっと雰囲気が変わっちゃって、なんかオリジナル版はすごいなんかこう、なんだろう、すごいなんだろう、人を従えるようなキュートな感じなんだけど、女性なんだけど、そういう感じだったんだけど、笑い方がすごい怖かったりとか、月明かりとかがすごい不気味な雰囲気を醸し出してたのに、なんかリメイク版はなんかただグロいだけみたいになっちゃったみたいな。
魅力が減ってしまったんだ。
それ今嘆いてたタジさんがまあそうだよね、やっぱ好きなものをね、そういう風になるとね困るよねっていう。すごいリバーブかかってるこの音声、すごいリバーブかかってる。
配信の方聞きに行こう。
ちょっとあれ消すわ。じゃあちょっとバックグラウンドミュージックを消しましょう。I think I'm gonna mute the background music and I'm gonna just listen to the my project right now.うわ、すっごいいっぱい入ってる、なんかいろいろと。There's a lot of sounds in it. ちょっと待って、これ
Did you ever put like a hi-hat in there? In your...
Sorry?
Did you ever put like a hi-hat in your...
And it's a reference. It's a
Really?
reference. It's a reference. So
Yeah, you know.
yeah.
Like in yours.
Yeah, in
like...
mine. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Where's my bass? Where's my bass? Wait. Where's my bass? Wait.
Where is your bass?
Where's my bass? Wait, is it gone? Wait, is it gone? Wait. Is it gone? Where the fuck
I
is
feel like
that?
your hat is also like really fast as well.
Yeah, I make it fast. I made it fast because actually it's fast in that song.
Yeah,
And-
but then like this one feels a little bit too fast comparatively.
All right. Wait.
Yeah.
Where's my fucking bass? Where's my fucking bass? Hey, what?
I don't think I've ever seen you put the bass in.
なくすなよ。
I put it. I did it. I did it. I did it in the last stream. I did it. Where the fuck is my bass? Ah!
家出されてやんの。
Why?
It's like this feels like when an artist they try to do the thing in one layer and then it's like the wrong layer and they didn't know, so they're like, what does this layer do? They didn't. It doesn't do anything, so that like they deleted it. Maybe.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Bass, bye. Don't say bye. No. Oh, fuck you, bass. I hate you.
It's
I
all
hate
about
you.
the bass. About the bass.
Oh my god,
Purple.
what? Why? Where the fuck did I go? There is no way out. Except I deleted. Fuck. Wait. Is there any other version of it? Nah, I don't remember that. So, okay. Alright. Alright.
え、本当に？
いや、本当にベースなくなった。
本当に？嘘でしょ？
本当にベースなくなった。本当にベースなくなった今。
いや、信じないぞ。
いや、あれどこ探しても今ベースないのほら。どこ探してもベースないのよ。
なんで？
なくなったんだって。なくなったんだよベースはよ。ベースは犠牲になったのだ。
そんな悲しい場面に立ち会いたくはないぞ。
ベースなくなったもんほら。これ全部ドラムのトラックだし。
うん。
ベースあったんだよ。どっかに。
夢じゃなくて？
ベースいた。ベースいたんだけど、いなくなった。
反抗期か。
いや、ベース作ったんだって前の配信で。そしたらなくなっちゃうんだ、ベース。
悲しいね。
ベースないなった。ベースないなった。はあ、どうしよう。まあ作り直しゃいいんだよ。作り直すか。な。作り直しゃいいんだよ。それしかないんだよ。な。
一度できたことはまたできるというのが僕の持論です。
そう、一応できたことはまたできる。
できるんだけどね。
できるんだけど、ちょ
さ
っと待ってね。
そうではなく。
この前作った時はもう30分で終わったの。
うん
すぐ終わったの。だから難しくはない。ただめんどくさいのは今からこうシンセサイザーを取り出してどうだったかなって思い出すところから始めなきゃいけない。I need to remember what the baseline is。 ちょっと USB 刺さって。絶対刺さんないんだもんこれ。ふざけんなよ。刺され。ビューンひょい
I
よ。
mean, you could just EQ the bass in the reference so you can hear it more clearly.
I mean, I would do that. I would do that. Don't worry. I would do that. but
Eh.
but the most the most fucked up thing about this is I need to do it once again. Once
It's
again.
okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Go in
I've done it.
peace.
I've done it. I've done it. I've done it lots of times. I mean, delete the essential track and I cry. Delete the best vocal track and I cry.
I've all of my old tracks are gone. So
Oh fuck! Really?
yeah, so like I had old tracks and I can't find them anymore, right?
Oh
Those
my
old
God, really?
projects. Yeah, it's pretty much gone. So I can't, like
Really?
I can't find them anymore.
Really?
Yeah,
That's so bad. Anyway.
I know it's very bad. Like, so I legit, right?
Yeah.
So all of my tracks I wanted to remaster and like remix, give it a because I didn't know how to mix or master,
Yeah.
right, the song. So I can't really find it anymore.
Oh my God.
And I can't really do anything about it because it's all gone. know?
Oh my.
So like I still have the track, the what came out of it, but I never got,
Yeah.
I just don't have it anymore, and that's sad.
That's beyond sad. That's beyond sad.
I can't just go and like, oh hey, maybe.
Anyway, I've got
Uh,
this. I've got 808 right now here. What? No, this one. Where's the bass on an 808? Okay, bye. No, there's nothing like this. All right. 808, 808. How is the EQ? This one. Okay. So I don't like this attack. Ooh. It sounds like UK drill. Great. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love this. How about a mutation base? No, 808, 808. Okay, 808. Some sort of EQ something. Oh, good. Okay, good, great.
はい。
はいなんつった？
トイレ行きたすぎる。
トイレ行ってらっしゃい、行ってらっしゃい、行ってらっしゃい。
もうトイレ行くついでにおいとまするよ。
オッケー。来てくれて
トイレ
ありがとう。
においとまするね。
はいはい、ありがと
じゃあ頑張ろう。
う。頑張ろう。
oh, are they going?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
See you.
see ya.
yeah, see you later.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet ya.
Oh man, I'm still pissed that I lost the. It was so good. So I made the Final Fantasy, right?
Oh yeah?
You know the intro song, right? Every menu music.
I don't play Final Fantasy, so
Oh, so you've never heard the how it sounds at all?
no, at all.
I see. Well, um, essentially it's like it has a very simple sort of ascending and descending
Okay.
sound guess is the best way to put it.
Mhm.
And it's just gone, you know? That
Oh.
thing is gone forever.
Oh my.
I'm still pissed about it.
It's so pissing. I know. I know, right? Doodity.
It's oh man, feels so bad not having it anymore.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. That's my fault for not backing up my files.
Yeah.
You're streaming this to YouTube as well, right?
Hmm?
You're streaming this to YouTube as well.
Yeah, as
if
well,
I'm
yeah.
not mistaken.
The simultaneous, right? Yeah.
Ah, simultaneous streaming. I should try simultaneous streaming, but understandably I haven't. Should probably do something on my YouTube channel as well. There's some stuff I still need to change.
Oh yeah. I mean, you need to plug in to do that, and then it's not that taking time, but it just like you need to, what should I what was
You
I
need
trying
to
to
set
say?
it up.
Yeah, set up, and like you need to careful about the order of the the process.
Elements, yeah. I mean, I don't know, maybe in the future.
Yeah, maybe in the future, yeah.
I don't think I have much people on like YouTube other than like you guys.
Wait,どうやってんだこれ。ここかOkay, yes. Okay. I'm struggling to, remake the remaking.
The base.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
you learn. Just so you know, while we're chatting here, I am playing a game, so I may start like screaming.
Oh my god.
It's not a scary game.
Okay.
It's like how should I phrase this? So it's very violent. There's a lot of blood.
All right.
It's a demo for now.
Oh, demo. What?
So it's a free demo.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to try it for your next stream.
Okay. What's that?
It's called Half Sword. It's on Steam.
Hustle.
Yeah, Half Sword.
Half
space.
soul.
Like half space sword.
So half soul.
Yeah.
Maybe I heard. Oh, Zawa is
like
still
this.
still looking at it. Still looking at our stream. Oh, good. Thank you.
It's a very interesting game, I'd
Okay.
say. If you decide to stream this. It's very violent. But,
Violence. Yeah.
You can turn down the blood, but like, where's the fun in that? It's still
Yeah.
violent, though.
Yeah, exactly. Where is the? I don't need reverb. Wait, where is that? I don't need reverb.
I think I just killed a person in the most painful way possible.
Oh, wow.
I stabbed him in the neck.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, good. This one is good.
Are you doing anything for Thanksgiving?
Yeah. What? What? Sorry?
You doing anything special for Thanksgiving?
This one.
Okay.
This one. Yeah, this stream. サネチ近藤坊来てくれてありがとう。今ちょっとね、作業してるんですけど、ちなみに僕のサーバー入ってる人は入れますよ。よかったら来てみてね。来なくても大丈夫だけど、なんかちょっと僕はベースがなくなっていたことにあまりにも衝撃を受けてまして。The bass is gone, but now I'm resurrecting it. What the hell? Why?
Resurrecting a base.
Yeah. Exactly.
Sure, it's not reincarnation.
Yeah, it's a reincarnation. Should I do it with the sub bass? Yes, I will. Because sub bass.
Maybe layer the base?
Yeah, I will. Because sub bass is always good.
Are you sure about that? I don't know.
Sub bass is always good. I really think that sub bass is always good. Trust me. Sub bass is always good.
Okay, this AI that's like killing me right now. It's very strong.
Ooh.
Okay, he tripped.
Yeah.
He just tripped. Now I can kill him now. Slapping in the face.
Slap in the face. Okay, slapping in the face. That's not that violent.
Well, I'm slapping him in the face with like a piece of wood.
Oh wow. It's not slapping, it's smashing. And it's
Well,
destroying.
oh, never mind. Oh, I thought he lost his nose there.
Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's very bloody. I can barely
It's
see his
so,
face.
It's so bloody. It's like a Doom Eternal I was playing there.
Yeah, it's like Doom Eternal. That's how it feels playing this, except without the metal music playing.
Okay. So
Yeah.
without metal music, what's the point of playing that?
Well, what's the point? I mean, I get there's a lot of blood.
Okay, good. That's worth. That's worth. Yeah, that's worth.
I think they finally died. They stopped screaming.
Oh wow, you silenced them. Great.
Yes. Lost my pitchfork. It's okay. I can use this two-handed axe to get him. I found a helmet.
Oh yeah?
Lucky me.
Good.
So now my head is protected. My neck is still unprotected though.
Oh.
I'm still in my undies.
今ね。
Almost died.
今ね、ゲームしてるんですよ。ダジーさんが。なんかクソグロゲームやってるらしくて。で、僕は作業してる。僕は作業してる。
It's like I'm streaming, but in somebody else's stream. I did put on my Twitter. It was like, hey guys, I'm at here. I'm talking to
some fox.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I'm
Some-
talking to a punk fox
Yeah.
person.
Punk rock person. Yeah.
Well, didn't you say that you're like
Wait. Oh shit.
what do you call it? I don't think you ever said you're like if you're a guy or a girl. Like
I'm a non-binary.
yeah, non-binary.
Yeah.
So like that's why I say person because I
Yeah.
can't say.
But
There's none.
but if you say if you want to say fox as a person, that's quite problematic
yeah.
here. That's quite problematic.
Well, I
ti-
mean,
terminological
fox
things.
person.
Fox person. Yeah. Oh, great. Fox person. I think that's
I can't
the best.
say fox man or fox woman. You did say it's non-binary. So, like, well, what's the fox person is like a very non-binary.
Yeah. It's like a It's like kind of very much. I really understand. It's very much complicated to explain. What am I?
Yeah.
To
It's
people.
like there's
Yeah, but
like I understand. It's
Yeah.
just that when
Yeah.
explaining to people, it's like kind of hard.
But this is me, so I cannot doubt myself. So this is the limitation of my explanation to myself, to
just-
people.
I think it's just there's no word in English. Like,
No,
okay,
nothing.
so like pronouns wise, like, he, she,
Yeah.
they, right? That's a very, like, they has been used many times. Like,
Yeah.
So what a lot of people might not know is that the word describing like someone that you don't know if they're a guy or a girl,
Yeah.
right? In the past, like they is actually historically used.
Yeah.
Right. And it's used widely. It's not like, oh, it's like some unknown thing.
Mm.
When you hear about like say a person, the first thing they'll say is they.
Yeah.
It's only like, I don't know, we're gonna dip our toes a little bit here in some political discourse, so forgive me. But I see a lot of people being angry at that, like, oh, why use they? It was like,
Yeah.
no, it's just, what do you want? It's like playing an RPG,
Yeah.
you want to be mysterious, or like, do you want to say who you are, like something like that. Like if I want to be mysterious, I wear a cloak, you never hear my voice, they'll probably just say they,
Yeah.
And some RPGs, they just put they don't actually put any other,
Mm-hmm.
they don't put he or she, and that's mostly out of like, story wise, they don't want to put too much workflow, so they just use that. And seeing a lot of people, like seeing a lot of discourse about it feels weird to me.
Mm-hmm.
I think in Japanese you don't have like a masculine, feminine, like when you refer to a person, it's usually a person, I think. Or do you have like different words?
For the pronouns, it's very much varied, and actually there's a feminine thing and a masculine thing. Masculine form of pronouns, and yeah, but it's quite free. It's quite free.
So it's not like, it's not strict.
No strict.
You
Yeah.
can't, like, I guess it's kind of like over here as well. Like there's no like he or she.
Mm-hmm.
There's only singular
Yeah.
and plural. Like there's like, if you're referring to a lot of people,
Yeah.
there's a word for it. If you're referring to a single person,
Mm-hmm.
there's a word for it. That's about it. They don't really talk about the gender.
Yeah.
Which I think I like that a lot
Yeah.
more. It makes it much easier.
Yeah. Wait.
I think there are other languages who do that as well.
I'm not sure about that.
I'm not saying like too many. Like there's other languages who do that as well than just our language, I think.
Why do I have some
notes?
Wait, just a moment. I don't know why, but I can hear the clips on my kicks. Just a moment. What's the hell? What the hell is this? Is this simply the velocity is too much? Maybe? I don't think so. It's just why? I don't know what. Why? Just okay. I don't think I don't need this one. Bye. Okay. 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 Alright, okay. I think it's fine. Okay. Doing music is, I don't know why, but it's very tiring and stressful.
I think it's because like you always have to hear it. Right?
Yeah, maybe so.
Then you hear it over and over and over again.
Yeah.
It gets like very tiring. in
It's
your
so
ears.
tired. Yeah, but it's fun. It's fun, but
Yeah, it's fun. I think that, I mean, at the very least, usually you learn a lot while doing something.
yeah.
Okay. Even when it's just like recreating
Yeah.
a sound or doing something, you learn so much.
Yeah. I mean-
it's valuable.
I mean, learning, in Japanese term, learning is manabu.
Manabu.
Yes.
You're saying that right?
Yeah, you're right. And then manabu come from mimicking, which is in Japanese mane. Mane is mimicking, then impersonating, this, like doing something someone else, acting like someone else, right? And so, the verb manabu, to learn, came from mane, impersonating. So I think if you want to learn something a lot, you need to, recreating someone else's thing. I mean, masterpiece or anything. I think that's very, very much learning you can take it from. So, I think the suffering. I don't want to say it's suffering and struggling because I've got a client for this.
I'd say
yeah. So
I'd say struggling is a good way to say it.
yeah, but
Maybe not suffering.
no, not suffering, not suffering. But I'm kind of like I'm about to suffocate. But anyway,
Yes.
but it's very good experience I'm having right now
Yeah.
because this one
And
is
I
very much very good learning for the trappy trap, but also like a kind of tricky beats of drums.
Yeah.
And also like ambient-ish sound making. And I think after making this track, I will, I can, take it to my own work and make it more, varied in my perspective. And yeah, I think I'm gonna use that skill and knowledge, taken from this thing to mine, and then I will be more original, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the bass is done.
Finally done. Done again.
Yeah. Bass is done. The drum sound, the kick sound, the clip is solved. It's done. And so we need more sound effects, but all I need is more like listening to. All I need is more time to listen to the reference. So I think the stream is ending here, or like I will do something else.
Alright.
I will do something else. I mean,
you could just do the
do other thing.
the
yeah.
half sword game I told you. You know?
I'm not gonna play a game tonight. I mean today in this stream. I'm gonna do the music. So
Okay.
maybe I think I can do something like my thing.
Your music.
Yeah, my music. Yeah, it's
We could just come out with music together, you know.
yeah.
I do the drums, and then like
You the drums.
you'll go and I go on the drums, you go on the guitar.
Oh
and
wow,
then,
it's fucking loud.
we'll be a band.
Oh yeah. I love this one. I love this breakdown. It's so much metalcore breakdown. You wanna listen to it? I mean,
Yeah.
Wait,
Hold up,
just-
let
I
me
think-
just.
okay. I think I'm gonna play it on the beat. Oh, I love this.
The riff almost sounds like
What's that?
Evanescence.
Evanescent.
Yeah, Evanescence. The bring me back to life. Can't wake up.
Who's that? Who's that? I don't know.
Evanescence. You don't know Evanescence?
I don't know. Wait. Hi, I'm back. コーヒーを入れてきました. Oh, good. You need to have some cup of coffee. Yeah. And I mean, which one sounds like that song?
The riff sounds.
The guitar
like,
guitar riff.
Yeah, the guitar riff sounds like
I mean,
something out of,
shredding
like, early 2000s.
shredding guitar riffs, or like other.
The melody. The melody.
Synth, okay, it's a synth, so I'm gonna.
No. The way the melody itself sounds like something
okay.
out of like.
I think I'm gonna get rid of it. I wanna just add something like this. I love this guitar sound and then riff, but this synth sound is just like, you know,
Yeah.
I wanna make it as like kind of melodious thing, but I'm gonna get rid of.
I mean, if you can send the raw sort of sound of it, like in a guitar, I could just
the raw sound.
put it through like FL's, like the sound itself. I could just send it, because what I learned
Yeah.
from some of my producer friends
Yeah.
is that you have your guitar, you have your distortion,
Yeah.
and then what you want to do is put more distortion on that distortion.
Yeah.
And then
I mean,
like cut off the bass, the lows.
yeah. Actually, I've done it.
Oh, you've done it.
I've-
Okay.
Yeah, I've done it. Oh my god. Wait, I've
Like-
done it. I've done it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a guitarist.
I-
I'm a guitarist.
I'm learning. I'm trying to sort of like see where that knowledge is. Like,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not saying it's not there. I'm trying to gauge how much is there, so
Oh, yeah,
I can actually give proper feedback. and not sound like and not sound very rude here. I am slowly learning where you're at. I guess is the best way to put it. Like, can do that. And
oh yeah. You know, oh, I have お団子、お団子、イエーイ、お団子。やった、お団子食べたくなってきた。
Odango?
Do you know お団子?
No.
It's like a Japanese snack, sweet snack, which is made of mochi.
Mochi.
Yeah, mochi.
Ah,
It's a rice cake. Yeah.
I know mochi.
Yeah, very chewy.
Very chewy.
Chewy rice cake and お団子 is what kind of お団子？サネちゃんお団子何食べて何味？I think this guitar riff is good for me. It's very much.
It's good.
It's
I'm
very
just
much-
saying this. It reminds me of another song, a legendary song.
I don't know why, but I
I-
came up with that riff, but
yeah. You know, great minds think alike, as they say. You know?
I don't know. But anyway, I think I'm gonna come up with another thing as well. But I want to just make it. I just want to be experimental about like my new knowledge of guitar sound making, and then now this is very much metalcore, like
Metalcore.
2000s or 2010s.
2000s, like
Yeah, like
2000.
Like it's
sort of
very
metal.
it's very genty, very shreddy sounds. Oh, みたらしあんこ。Oh, みたらしあんこ. That's good. I mean, みたらし団子 is like you cook, you warm the soy sauce with soy sauce だっけ? I think yeah, it's
Oh, so it's like a more savory.
yeah, soy sauce and sugar and just a bit of
Ooh,
salt.
okay.
And actually, that's very good. 多分
I think I've never. The one mochi that I've had.
yeah.
One was filled with peanut butter,
Wait,
and then the other filled with chocolate.
wait, mochi with peanut butter? Yeah, maybe good, but as a Japanese person, a fox, as a Japanese fox.
Japanese fox person.
Yeah, but a Japanese fox person, I cannot accept that, peanut butter with mochi?
Oh, have I? Are you offended with the idea of peanut butter in mochi? Or
It's for me, it's not good. Mochi is,
it's not good.
it's like,
Is mochi usually just savory? It's not very sweet. Is that
I mean,
it?
mochi itself doesn't have taste. I mean, it just have the, like, the smell and just slight bit of flavor of, rice, kind of particular. But you can just put some, anko, and which is like a Japanese sweet bean paste.
Mm.
And he said the mitarashi, it's, soy sauce and sugar, and savory sweet sauce and other things as well. But I mean, yeah, it's very free, and I accept everything. Because I'm a
Except for peanut butter.
No, I mean, yeah, it might taste very good. Yeah, I know it might taste very good, but if people say it's mochi or like a Japanese traditional style of sweet or something, I want to say it's not. It's your thing. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I know. Well, I didn't say it was Japanese. I just
Yeah,
say
yeah.
it's the
Yeah.
mochi.
Yeah, mochi
right?
thing. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
but Japanese traditional mochi is very much narrow choiced. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, this was not traditional. I should probably preface that. This
yeah,
was
yeah.
not a.
No, never. But some
Yeah.
American people think that mochi with like ice cream or like peanut butter or like
Oh
chocolate
yeah,
is a,
mochi ice cream. I've
Yeah.
heard of that.
yeah. That is very it's very popular in Japan as well, but it's not a traditional thing because
No,
ice
it's not a
cream
traditional
ice cream is not a traditional thing.
it's not. Yeah, ice cream is not
Yeah,
traditional.
it's not.
I would be very surprised if like, oh, Japanese invented ice cream. I was like, oh, that's a
Yeah, it's very
new thing
traditional.
I
Like
heard.
it's invented in like 1,000 years ago, something like that. Yeah, it's very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, they invented refrigerators
Yeah,
before refrigerators exist.
but anyway, it's.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I will enjoy peanut butter mochi. It will
You should
taste so good.
enjoy chocolate mochi.
Yeah,
as
chocolate
well.
mochi is. Yeah, chocolate mochi is very good. Yeah, there's a lot
Yeah.
of things like that. Yeah, but it's
I
not.
like it with chocolate more than peanut butter.
Yeah.
If there is any if there is anything to make you feel right, I prefer it with chocolate than peanut butter.
I mean, I feel so much alright. I don't. I think I will enjoy peanut butter, and then chocolate mochi. But I mean, like, I think I will put Reese's chocolate inside mochi.
Reese's peanut butter.
Yeah, Reese's peanut
Reese's-
butter mochi. I believe this will taste so good, but
That sounds so American.
yeah, so American in it. And I will say it like, this is American and Japanese traditional sweets, and it tastes absolutely good, and I enjoy it. I love it. I
Oh,
love
corner.
it.
I like some of that peanut butter.
Reese's mochi.
Reese's Pieces mochi.
Yeah.
That's how you dang Japanese folks say it, right?
Mochi.
I'm gonna preface this. I'm very sorry.
BS から締め出されたもん。It's quite interesting.
I don't know, something like this.
How many arms a drummer have?
Well, it has 2 arms, but then like there's the kick. But this is like you got the hat, and then like they're messing around with the
Yeah.
toms.
Yeah, I know.
Hey. What is that for? What do you think about this one?
It's quite punk. It's quite punk.
Punk.
It's
I
quite.
didn't know that this was a punk.
It's quite punk. Yeah, I mean, it's
Ah.
like a. It sounds like a Ramones. It sounds like Ramones.
I
yeah.
see. Didn't know that. We use the clav. Nah. Too much? Maybe you should change it.
I mean, it's very good drum line. Yeah, it's very good drum line. It's so good.
Just not good German, man.
I mean, it's very good. I said it's very good, and then like, but
Yeah.
I would say, not my style to this song I'm making.
No.
That's the problem.
Let's
That's the problem.
let's rethink this.
I mean, I think
This
we can.
It's a little bit too much.
I mean, drums can be simple. Yeah.
Something like just maybe put a little bit of like light crash on top.
Oh yeah.
Like after 2, this one we'll just save it. We'll do the beat again. We'll slightly change it. Maybe take this. Okay. Copy it here. Right. And then on the second one here, we'll do like a rolling snare maybe. No.
Oh, it's quite. Oh, very much drum and bass. Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh, it's very drum and bass. Oh wow.
There we go.
Oh, it's very clean and it's so traditional. I mean, traditional drum bass.
Maybe maybe we have it like every other sort of thing. You got start here
Yeah.
and then like put here.
And you can just
Something like
add some
this.
like wobbly bass.
Yeah, wibbly
Whoa,
wobbly.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
See.
I can't do that with my mouth.
Wow, 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 wow. maybe end this near here.
Ah! I can't move my...
Okay, guys. Maybe save that for like a roll.
Yeah.
We'll just do it simple here. Music making. Oh, that's good, but I don't think it fits.
That's the music making, That's making music, That's good, that's good, that's a good piece, but,
Maybe it doesn't fit there. And then tell here to make it sound fits.
Okay, so I think I need to make, melody line. Good.
Oh my god, I forgot about the ride. We could use that instead. Really abusing the ride.
It sounds like a Powerpuff Girls opening theme.
Yeah.
Actually, that's
It does.
That's basically a drum and bass.
Yeah, it is. Powerpuff Girls opening is essentially drum and bass.
Yeah, drum and bass. Powerpuff Girls のね、オープニングに似てますね。
Maybe this is like the verse, but then like the main sort
main
of phrase is
yeah.
like over here.
It's so good. I love this fast speed of, drum and bass.
And like the bass. Let's look at what we have for bass here. I'm hearing like some. Are you playing right now?
What?
Are you playing your guitar? Right now?
I'm playing. Yeah, I'm playing.
Yeah, it sounds like blues. That sounds something out of blues there a little bit. Okay, that's not...
Wow, you have a good program here.
It sounds more ambient. It's No, that doesn't sound like. It's a good like drum and bass.
You need a bass, very good bass. I mean, you don't have to have like other thing. You just need drum and a bass because the genre called drum and bass. Oh wow,
This sound is good.
that sound is so good.
What does it start? What's the root note?
C.
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 So it is what you call it? It uses the C
Yeah.
scale.
C scale.
What's next? C. What's next after C?
What's next after C? Which scale? Which scale are you in?
You said it was like after in a C scale. What's the melody here? What's the notes here? it's like
I mean, which scale? I mean, C major or minor?
oh yeah. I don't know. What's a good scale to work on for
あ、シェイ
German
ドさん、
bass?
今度も来てくれてありがとう。Interesting.
I don't know. It just makes it weird, I think.
By the way. シェイドさん来てくれてありがとう。あのね、作業が進みません。なんかさっき配信見れませんでしたね。なんかね、切れた、あれが切れた。通信が切れました、YouTube 君との。作業配信してるんですけど、進まん。
I think it's getting in the way. Oh wait, this one. Nah, I feel like we need a different sound. These are very nice. Now this just makes it sound like a cyberpunk.
How? Oh, wow, that's good. That one's good. Dun, 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 dun.
This goes down. Ba-da-ba-ba. And then you spin it like, I don't know, something like this.
Interesting. やばいって僕の作品を作らないといけないんだよ。I make my own song now.
Yeah.
So.
Well, no, I this was a beat. I don't know. Basically, I'm making this and I'm sending this to you. And
Okay.
then you can think of the guitar from there.
Oh my god. I hope I have a time for that. You know, I have some time for that, you know. Why am I so busy? Because I'm working. Because I'm working every day. I mean, every week.
I'm walking it.
So, melody line of the intro.
Yeah.
It's an F minor key. F minor key. But I can use C Dorian key. It's not F, it's C. It's my C minor. C Dorian key. So it's quite cheerful.
Yeah. I mean, I could just send a beat and then you think of the bass. That would be easier than we think of it in like two different places here.
Oh wow, it's quite like a. Oh, wow, it's like an anime song. It sounds like an anime song.
Okay, so here's a revelation that I got some time ago, is that what makes an anime song,
Yeah.
is that it has a very melancholic
Yeah,
melody, but it has a very upbeat
yeah.
tune.
Yeah,
Melancholic, but also upbeat. Like the melody will be like melancholic, right? But then the rhythm, I guess, or the tune, like the notes, will be upbeat. Or what's a melancholy rhythm with an upbeat tune? I think is the best way to explain it.
yeah. I think, yeah, you're right.
That's what makes that sort of sound, which fits in with jazz and blues, I guess. More so jazz. I think Japanese, like the pop song of like the old pop song is the I think what you call city pop.
Yeah.
That's essentially just funky jazz, and then it evolved from there. And to see that sort of influence that of the old music transfer into not just like the jazz Japanese has now, but also the rock songs like J-rock, like they have that influence as well, that very melancholic,
Yeah.
but also upbeat sound. Yeah, I'll render the beat and then you can just figure out the bass. Let's see, where was it? No,
How was
God
that?
damn it. Here we go. Just delete this, and I could just send this one to you.
Just a drum beat.
Yeah, just a drum beat, because I don't know how to make a bass, like unless you have an idea here for a bass.
And just follow your instinction. That's it.
My instincts.
Yeah. みんな聞いてほしいんだけど、これマジでこれアニソンのあれなんだけど。こんな曲死ぬほどあるって。こんなメロディーラインの曲3000万曲ぐらいあるって。
Wait.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that is a very
What?
strong bass. Too much, I think.
I think I need to sing to come up with a vocal line. But if I want to sing, I need some lyrics. If I want lyrics, I need some melody line to fit in.
Yeah.
But if I want
It's very hard.
if I want a melody line, I need to sing. But if I want to sing,
And if you want to sing,
I need the
you need the
lyrics.
melody line. You need the lyrics. Well, the lyrics,
I need a melody
The
line.
melody
so,
line.
Yeah.
it's the chicken before the egg problem.
Yeah, exactly. そう、ちょっと今メロディーラインを考えてるんですけど、ボーカルのラインを考えるためにはもしかしたら歌わなきゃいけないかもしれないと思って、で歌うためには歌詞が必要なんで、でも歌詞を考えるためにはそれに合わせるためのメロディーラインが必要になるわけですよ。でもメロディーラインを 作るためには歌わなきゃいけない可能性が高くて、でも歌うためには歌詞が必要だから、歌詞が必要ってことはメロディーラインがないと合わせられ、いつから僕はループに入ってるんだ。僕はいつからループに入っている。まあそういうこともありますね。はい。ちょっと待って、今何時よ。5時 What, really? It's already 5 here.
Oh, 5 already. Let's see. When I'm like, oh yeah, it's like already 4 here. Like an hour difference.
Yeah.
I usually use this.
サファリパークみたいなリズムの5時。
Japanese?
サファリパークみたいなリズムの5時。え、どういうこと？ 5 時ってことわかりづら。そういうことか。そういうことか。Oh, okay. Alright, I got some information. Anyway. Wait. I need some. Yeah, I wanna just come up with some. 5時サファリパークイェイ。はい。は？何がI'm very bad at, synthesize. I mean, keyboard. I can't play it.
I mean, I can't play it either. I know theory-wise, like how to place it, but I do not know how to play it like live.
作業が段落して集中力ゼロになった。はい。いや、ほんとね。それはそう。僕も集中力がちょっとゼロになりつつある。でもどうしよう、なんか思いつきたい。なんか思いつきたいんだよな。どうしたらいいかな。はい。いい感じの I wanna come up with something very emotional.
Oh, you want something emotional?
Yeah, emotional.
Might have to like want something emotional. Maybe instead of this fast pace, could have like a halftime, like a breakdown.
No, I'm making an intro because I want to make a song from intro. So I'm talking about,
Okay.
I mean, it's like I have my own style and I'm very strict about it. That's like
Okay.
that's like my discipline. And then like my own song, if I come up with idea that I wanna make a song, I want to make it from scratch till the end, and with my skill, with my knowledge, and also like I think I'm so particular about everything. And then if I want to
you like the smaller details, like that smaller details.
yeah, smaller details, and also like I have my particularity on my work, so yeah. Cause like if I involve someone, I will ask them, and then if I want to make something with my own responsibility, like I don't have to like if it's my responsibility, I don't have to ask someone else, and then I can just compromise. I can just focus on the smaller details, but if I have like if I decide to do that, I want to stick to it. Do you know what I mean? I think I'm so stubborn. I'm so stubborn.
Yeah, that's fine. I think like I wouldn't say stubborn. I would say focus. I think it's a better. Like you are particularly focused on a style or a certain particular tone that like it just doesn't. If somebody else does it, it just doesn't fit well, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Like, I think like for me, like people tell me, hey, why do you paint hair, like that? Why do you paint what you call it? Like, why would you paint clothes like that? There's other techniques here that are much shorter and all that. And I'm like, well, I particularly like a certain style.
Yeah.
Like, I think a better sort of way to think about it. Another thing is like, I've seen like people do dresses, right?
Yeah.
The frills on the dresses.
Yeah.
And people use this special brush to make those special those things, right? So they save a lot of time. But my friend does not like using those brushes, even though it would make her job easier. And the reason why she doesn't want it is because she likes it, a particular way.
Okay.
So she abandons, those sort of like brushes because she wants it a particular way. And it makes her a result that she can be satisfied.
I see. Yeah, because it's like it's for their own satisfaction, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Change the drum kit here. It's something else. What's this? Never seen this before. Holy shit. It has 3 snares? What the fuck?
3 snares.
Who needs 3 snares?
But it's if you can balance them, you can just make it badass snares with the 3 or 4 like combinations of sounds.
Yeah, but like, I'm just saying, like, that's kind of hard. This is the problem. It's not so much like, I don't know if I'm confident enough for that. It's a little bit.
It's
Try
quite
to. Yeah.
I mean, this melody line is quite Japanese, and then I think I only come up with Japanese melody line if I want to make. I don't know why.
You want like a little. You want it to sound like a Japanese J-rock sort of like feel.
No, actually, I don't like J rocks.
Oh, you don't like? Oh my god, this is a revelation.
Actually, I don't like J rocks. 僕本当にね、日本のロック全然聞かないので、日本のロックが好きかって言われると別に好きではないので、だからなんでか知らないけど、日本っぽいなんだろう、歌メロが思いついてしまうんですけど、なんででしょうね。I don't know why, but I come up with the Japanese pop style melody lines, like vocal lines, those things. I don't know why. Maybe in my unconsciousness, some Japanese thing is infecting, and then like that makes me, output those kind of Japanese style music. But I'm not sure about what I'm talking about.
Maybe like it reminds you of like maybe it just doesn't fit your taste. Maybe you like a little bit more sort of sort of like Western like rock, like old rock. Maybe like some Scorpion.
Now, why people like Scorpion, even though I've never listened to them.
Yeah, Scorpion is like very, very old.
Yeah, very, very old and famous, but some people might think that if you like rock, I think you know Scorpion, but actually I don't know.
Well, I think it's more in the, it also depends on.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so yeah, exactly. But some people have the bias, right?
Yeah, some people have a bias.
I mean, basically everyone has. So
it's a little bit different. If I say like, "Hey, do you know Linkin Park?" You say you don't know. I'm gonna look at you like, "What?" That's definitely not only my. That's not a bias. It's like if you do not know Linkin Park, I'm going to question you.
Yeah,
unless you say, "Oh, I don't listen to rock or rap." And
Yeah.
It's like, okay, that's understandable.
yeah, but Linkin Park is but I mean, I know the name of the Scorpion, but is it from German?
I don't think they're German. I think it's more American.
American, okay.
Let's
alright.
see.
Alright.
Let me double check this. Let me actually
Double
fact
check, okay. It's always
And
important
bang.
to double check everything.
Okay, Scorpions. Okay, they are a German band.
Yeah!
You are right. You
Yeah,
are right. They are
okay.
German.
Yeah.
1965.
1965.
The lineup was from 1970. So they formed in 1965.
Yeah.
The lineup.
The original lineup, or like
They originally lined up. The original lineup for the band was in 1965. But the most famous one,
yes,
right, is from 1978 up to 1992. So
Okay.
this was before I was born.
I mean,
Right, so
okay.
I could understand why you might not know. The only reason why I knew was because I was searching old rock. So,
I mean, I love so-called old music, because in this stream, earlier, I sung AC/DC.
yeah, AC/DC.
I sung AC/DC, and I sung what? and then Black Sabbath. No, I mean Black Sabbath
Black
is
Sabbath,
the same
yeah, yeah.
era of Scorpion, but I don't know it. So that's why people think, if you know Black Sabbath, why don't you know Scorpions? That's their bias.
Yeah. I think it's just that sometimes like other music don't.
Yeah,
reach,
exactly.
Yeah. I'll send the Scorpion song in the Discord
Okay.
just so you could have a good listen to it.
But if it's
For later.
German, I'm much more into the Rammstein.
Rammstein.
Yeah,
Well,
Rammstein.
they don't sing in German. That's the thing. They're a band from German, but they don't.
Scorpion
They're
doesn't
not-
sing in German.
They don't sing in German. They sing in
Why?
English.
They have to be proud of being German.
I think I mean I think it's because it's more global. When
Okay.
you sing in
But
English,
Rammstein got global. Even they only sing in German.
Yes,
it's
but then
legendary. It's legendary.
it's probably because they, the record company,
Oh yeah, okay.
There's a lot of reasons why,
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
think they chose to
Because
sing in English.
because they are so
maybe.
intense, so intense. That's why I love Rammstein. They are so intense, so crazy, so
Ooh,
mad.
okay.
Yeah.
I think there's a big reason because Scorpions is known for a more like ballad sort of sound.
Mm-hmm.
It's less of the very intense like Rammstein,
Yeah.
and this is more into the very sort of slow, very like almost like a rock opera.
Okay.
It's if say Rammstein was Moonlight Sonata movement, the third
Yeah.
movement,
Yeah.
right? That the very fast guitar. Scorpion is more like the first movement, where
Okay.
it's like very melodic, very sort of like in there, very slow, sort of almost ambient.
I see. And I think that's singable, right? I think
Yeah.
it's very
It's
good, kind of
singable,
like
right.
anthemic.
Anyone can sing.
right? But
say,
if you want to sing the Rammstein, you need some skill of German and a skill
Yeah,
of
yeah.
producing the very deep voice.
Yeah.
You have to go
This
like
one is
yeah.
more like
yeah.
I think this one has a lot of more high pitch voice, but
Okay, yeah,
it's
that's
more
very much
manageable.
very
has
much
a very
70s.
clean high pitch.
Okay, it's very much 70s hard rock. Okay, all right.
Yeah, 70s.
70s hard rock. Okay, I understand it. Now I understand it. I don't listen to them because 70s rock, hard rock. I only listen to like Aerosmith and Deep Purple. Anything else? No. That's the thing. I more like into the
punk rock,
heavy metal.
Yeah, you're more into
Yeah.
the loud in your
loud,
face, not the,
loud and aggressive ones.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's
not
why.
not the very sort of like soothing.
No
putting
soothing.
you to
I don't need
sleep,
soothing. I don't need any soothing.
or the one you're more like I would say like if we put it in like gangster rap, like, you're more of the boom bap sort of like no, you're the trap, right?
Yeah.
You're the trap, the that sort of like hip hop.
Yeah.
Whereas Scorpions, it's more of the lo-fi or R&B like Joji.
Yeah. But because I'm the one who if I come up with what's a good hip hop, I would like to say trap or drill. I mean,
I'm very old school.
Yeah. I think
like
you're
boom
very
bap.
old school. Yeah.
Very boom bap sort of lo-fi because lo-fi is just an extension of boom bap.
Yeah. I
because
love
you
lo-fi
sort of-
as well, but as a
it's not
genre
the-
of
your
hip hop,
major.
I'm gonna listen to I always listen to the drill, UK drill, which is about gang and drug.
Oh man, I don't know if you like the song that's gonna be releasing. It's more, I wouldn't say it's trap. It has like it's a little bit more old school, especially.
Okay. Oh wow, that's good. I mean,
Yeah,
you know, but
especially the way
mixing
that I
genre
wrote
is
it.
very good.
Yeah, it's mixing genres is good, but I guess for like hip hop, I like that old school sort of rap because one, it speaks to me like it's here's what people don't know about a lot of hip hop and rap is that a lot of people did it because it was essentially people were talking about their daily lives. Yes, people were talking about gangsters and all that.
Yeah.
But that's because that was their life.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
They were
Exactly.
talking about like making money through drugs or having
Yeah.
to execute people, you know,
Yeah.
like and I know some people do not like him, but Eminem, right, that was essentially his music. He
Yeah.
was singing about having to make money,
Yeah.
right? But he sang it in a more personal tone. He sang about his
Yeah.
dad
His
who
dad.
wasn't there for him.
Yeah. And
He sang about his mom
yeah.
who was, abusive. But then like just to put it for some people who don't know, he actually made a song asking for forgiveness to
Yeah.
his mom because he realized that his mom was put in a hard spot.
Yeah.
Right. So he sang about, he sang about that. He sang about how he loves his mom, but
Yeah.
he does not think that he could live with his mom.
His anxiety and depression and dark things. Yeah. I think that's
Talked
basically
about,
that's basically very much blues.
Yeah.
In a sense of the background or like the spine of the music genre,
Yeah.
because they came from blues and jazz, right?
Yeah,
The
came from
complicated
blues and jazz.
complicated blues is basically jazz.
R&B
Yeah,
is just rhythm and
Yeah,
rhythm
blues,
and
yeah.
blues. Yeah.
So an R&B is come from blues, and R&B is goes to hip hop. So hip hop has the blues thing, and then even the song making and making the lyrics, it also have some influence from the blues as well. And then in blues you want to inside the bottom of your heart you want to talk about yourself and like what happened to your life and then what's around you and what happened and what influences you to be you and those things. That's a very very musical thing and it's genre-wise. So ざわざわさんバイバイまたね土曜日よろしくね土曜日よろしくね
I don't know, my brain wanted to say mata nene, but then like that's a VTuber.
またねねまたねね
Husbando. I'm sorry. Once you know about nene, you are automatically husbando. You cannot say no. It doesn't matter if you're a girl or a boy, you are just husband.
I don't think so because I am a huge fan of Mori Calliope. So
No, I think I don't know. I don't think Nene would let you go. I don't think Nene would let any of us go.
but I don't but Nene cannot sing rap like Calliope,
Yeah.
So
yeah, but
and I love the talent of rapping of Kali, and she's very good at it. And her song.
I long to be just as good as Mori Calliope, and I think what made Mori super extra famous or super great to me is that her influences are my influences, right? All those old school Wu-Tang Clan, Eminem, especially Wu-Tang Clan was so awesome.
Yeah, so.
Oh my god. I think my childhood, right? I was filled with like Wu-Tang Clan, like that. How about these like all people? They make this like, protect your neck and all that. There's other songs, but it was so good. They got a bunch of awesome rappers working together and they made Wu-Tang. It's sad that some of them passed and stuff. But hey, it was great.
Yeah.
It was like that was the big thing. Hip hop beats were like the big thing. Nowadays, for hip hop, people like individual like hip hop artists. And, pretty much. Bands are still simple. Despite what other people might think, I think I've seen a lot of the good bands. Everybody like puts in a thing. Like the drummer has a certain style, the guitarist has a certain style, the vocalist has a certain style, the lead guitarist has a certain style, and you mix this together and it just sounds good. Have you heard of somebody making, Blink 182, the pop punk?
Yeah, I mean, Blink 182 is not my always go to, but I if I pick that era, Blink 182 or something, I would pick the NoFX. Do you know NoFX?
No.
No, okay. How about but I love the drummer of Blink 182.
Travis, I think.
Yeah, Travis Barker. He's very good. And
have you listened to the newer Blink 180s?
No. No.
Come on.
Because I'm not a fan. If I
that's the thing.
The
drummer is there.
If I listen to the pop punk, I would go to Green Day. Yeah, Green Day.
Green Day.
Yeah, I would go to Green
Day.
So
that Boulevard of Broken Dreams as Latin was a perfect choice.
But for me, Boulevard of Broken Dream is not so much like Green Day.
I understand. You like the older Green Day.
Older or more like punk Green Day.
The less emo sad kind. Yeah.
I mean,
the more like happy.
If they want to go to emo, they want to be more like MCR, My Chemical Romance. I love My Chemical Romance. That's why that automatically makes me love Bring Me the Horizon as well.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, if you like Bring Me the Horizon, you might like While She Sleeps.
While She Sleeps.
That's the band name, by the way. While She Sleeps. WSS.
While She
Sleeps.
No.
I know.
Okay.
It sounds like a very emo.
Yeah, very emo.
But then when you listen to them, they're more like punk. UK like punk sort of band. They are from the UK as well.
Oh, UK.
Yeah, they're indie.
Yeah.
They essentially was part of a big record deal. I forgot what the big one was. Not Sumerian. It's the older record. I forgot their name. But now they're independent. And I'll say this: between their older songs and the independent songs, I like the independent. It's more like an anthem. It's the kind of song you may not be able, but it's the kind of song that you want to sing with a big crowd. I'd say Ollie Sykes was in one of their songs. I think it's let me find the song name. Silence Speaks.
Silence Speaks. I see.
That's Ollie Sykes.
Featured?
Yeah, featuring Ollie Sykes, yes.
you
The
know.
music video is also something that you should watch. It is an amazing music video.
Wow.
There's not much. How do I put this? They went so hard on the music video. Like
Yeah.
it's not like a movie or anything. Like
Oh, yeah?
with some music videos, it's just that cinematically, like the shots and stuff is extra great. There's some camera techniques there. There's no hard cut. You know, it doesn't. Somebody sings here and then they cut it to another camera. No, it feels like there's a lot of long shots, and when they do cut into another camera, it's like a slow fade, like you know, the classic, the camera zooms in way too close into someone's hand, and it's the camera all the only thing the camera sees is black, right? And then they don't cut from that black, they fade in from the dark, and then you kind of see the subjects again. You know, there's never a hard cut. It's always like a fade in, fade out.
Nice.
They hide the cuts very well, I'd say.
So all I have to do is just watch.
Yes.
Right, okay. All right.
Just watch and listen and hear Ali Sykes screaming into the mic.
Great.
And
That's what we
and-
do. That's what we do when
Yeah.
we listen to the Bring Me the Horizon.
Yeah, and hopefully when you listen to While She Sleeps, you know, you listen to their other song as well, because it is amazing. It is very badass the way he comes into the video, but like as the song itself, it's a very nice. You know, it's not just it doesn't feel like doesn't feel like this is the intro, right? You have Ali Sykes in, but then like the other songs are just as amazing, and it's as I said, the kind of song you want to sing with a group of people, right? It doesn't matter how bad it is, like, but you want to sing with the crowd kind of song.
Anthem.
Yeah.
Wait, are you cutting your nails?
No. Oh, is it like picking up on the mic?
Yeah.
That I'm not cutting my nails. I'm doing something else.
Okay. You're doing something else. Okay. All right.
I have this problem of playing with things while I'm doing something.
Okay.
So,
All right.
in this case, I'm just playing with the scissors.
Oh my God! Be careful. Be careful.
I know. Don't worry. I don't think I've ever got cut, but yeah, I have this problem of playing with things on my table.
Yeah. I mean,
talking.
I do it too.
In this case, it's usually a scissor. It's a problem. It is an actual problem. You're not supposed to play with sharp things. Let's see. Anyways, let's get back to the music stuff.
Yeah, but I'm getting hungry, so I think I'm gonna end the stream soon.
Okay. Then.
Yeah, I mean soon, like around 6 or something. But, I mean, I think I need to more inputs to come up with more, emotional intro, vocal melody line or something. I need more input. Oh my god. Because I think I only can do some melodic vocal line is like I think that came from my love for Queen, the Freddie Mercury. Yeah, I love Freddie Mercury and I love Queen, so that's why I want to make something melodic, and Queen is very kind of familiar to Japanese people, Yeah, it's very melodious, and even they do something very aggressive. They still have very technical like melodies and emotional vocal lines, those things. That's why I've got so much affected. That's why, and also, if I want to sing, I want to pick higher note, which is very difficult to sing. But I want to, I want to go
I'd say let your vocal break. I think a lot of people are scared of that break, right? When you go higher.
break.
Yeah, like when you go very high, your
Yeah.
voice like that. And then it breaks, right? It's that sort of what people don't know is that break in your voice.
Mm-hmm.
That's how people actually do like that gritty scream sort of sound.
Yeah.
I say just use it,
Oh,
when you have something that's so emotional, right? And you let your vocal break
It should
in a
be.
very good way.
Yeah, it's like that's how the the vocalist of the My Chemical Romance broke his throat and
Yeah, well, I'm just saying. I
Yeah.
mean, hey, there's still new My Chemical
Yeah,
Romance
exactly.
song coming
It's still-
out,
still.
uh,
I mean it's just good. It's just good and
yeah.
if he
What I
cannot sing the Welcome to the Black Parade and in the original key anymore.
yeah. That's,
But but you know what? Actually, I can sing in a very high notes without any break, so that's kind of problematic. If I want to break it, I need to force it. I think that's very
you need to put
unhealthy.
more air into it.
Yeah, but
That's me. Oh, I guess the mic didn't pick it up. I can't go high like that.
I think even higher.
Yeah, I don't think. I think it's at the point where it's just so high that it that like the Discord is not mic is not picking.
Yeah.
Up.
Oh, this is the way. This is the way how to make melodies.
Yeah, just start singing.
I found it. I found it. I found how. I found out how to do it.
Just start singing. I mean, that's another way. Like that has always been the way. I think people just start singing, making a melody out of it.
It's difficult, but it's difficult. So I need more input. So I'm gonna take a walk after this stream, and I listen to the songs, and I will come back and I will eat, and I think I will think about it again later. That's my plan for today. And then I just sacrifice my holiday into music. Throw out.
I mean, isn't that like probably like nice though? At least you do something that you like.
Yeah, I mean, I don't use that in a bad meaning. The sacrifice is a good thing. And
it usually has a very negative, but I get what you mean.
Yeah, I wanna use that. I wanna use that term because it's kinda dramatic. drama.
Yeah,
Dramatic.
dramatic.
I lost the intonation.
I think you put a little bit too much thing on the dra and not the ma. Dramatic.
Wait. Where is that?
Okay. Think of it. It's like down,
Yeah.
up, down.
Down, up,
Right?
down.
So you don't go up, down.
Dramatic.
Up, you go down. Yeah.
Dramatic. Okay, mad.
Yeah, there
It's
we
mad.
go.
It's mad. Okay.
Yeah, you push the second syllable, not the first syllable.
Yeah.
Dramatic.
Dramatic.
It's
Okay.
like it's kind of like in it's almost like in Japanese, certain syllables there's a pattern, up down, up down.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
And I
Same thing. Although with English it's not consistent.
No. But but some accent has a consistency for that, like
so
when I
we've been told,
the where I live in a virtual UK, that was very like particular accent there, like it's very like up and hit.
What?
It's more much worse. It's like much worse. No, not in the pronunciation. More like intonation. The sounds of that.
Bottle of water. Places are you talking about?
But it's like that. It's like it's more like Scottish, but it's very bad Scottish though.
It's very bad Scottish.
It's
Very,
and even
what are you doing?
it's more. It's very.
I'm trying to be Scottish. I'm trying it badly.
Yeah, I'm trying to be Scottish. I'm trying to be Scottish because it's very good. It's very good country. It's very good country, isn't it? I don't know.
Oh, it's a very good country indeed. Actually, that reminds me. I've actually ran into a Scottish VTuber. She was playing Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
And I
Scottish
wanted to see,
VTuber. Okay.
Scottish VTuber. Like, her lore isn't Scottish, but her accent was so thick, and I was like, that is a very, very thick Scottish accent.
Really? Just a
was
pure native Scottish.
Pure Scottish.
Oh.
It wasn't like someone trying to do a Scottish accent. It was just Scottish.
Just Scottish. The pure 100% Scottish.
Oh, you minge. I was like, God, that is so thick. And I instantly just like follow her right away. Like, that is just so interesting to my ears.
Oh
like,
my
listening
God.
to that. And she was playing Dark Souls 3 as well, which is also like one of my favorite games to play.
You can just hear those thick Scottish accent. Is more like you can hear is that girl or the movie Trainspotting, maybe. Do you know the movie Trainspotting?
No, I don't.
You don't know
What's that?
Trainspotting? Okay, all right. That is a very, very controversial movie.
Controversial.
Do you know Ewan McGregor from the Obi-Wan from
Ewan McGregor.
Yeah. Ewan McGregor. And when he was young, he was in the like indie actor or something like that. And then Trainspotting is a Scottish movie, and he's Scottish. I think it's his first hit. Yeah, but it's all about drugs and drinking. So,
all right.
I think it's very it's less educational than Star Wars.
I don't know if Star Wars is an education.
It's educational. It's based on the historical thing, and it's very like in the style of space opera, which is highly sophisticated, and you can watch it without any stress.
I don't know about highly sophisticated. I think it's a very simple movie.
I don't know.
But that's not saying I hate it, by the way.
Okay,
I
you
do
hate it.
like the Star Wars movie, the original one. The prequel one is a little bit tricky, but I still like it. The new one, it started off kind of strong, but then like it just failed over the two movies, the new trilogy.
I mean,
I don't. I'm genuinely. I think I talked a lot of shit about the prequel movies, but then I gave the prequel movies a go. And there's so much world building in those prequel movies that I
exactly.
was like, hey, that's actually very, very nice.
Yeah.
The dialogue is a little bit cringy sometimes, but the way the world is built, like the Clone Wars and how the clones are built off of like are made in this facility, and like how it went from Anakin, like even the plot, the idea of how there's a reason why the Jedi Council didn't allow for like emotions, because Anakin's emotions run wild, but then like you understand why his emotions run wild, because he was never originally a Jedi. He lived he was born from who was essentially a slave, right? And you see all this and you sort of understand that, hey, I think you kind of get where he's coming from. And
So-
you sort of you get his idea. You see all the cycles of him being hopeful, being a Jedi, and then from hopeful to like sad, and he has this he has an emotional turmoil, and people pick those turmoil. As I said, it's a very simple movie. You can understand it, but you can watch it without being stressful, but then like you can dissect it, right? You see that someone who is emotionally compromised, right, can be exploited. It's a very simple lesson, but it's a very to get to their seeing that on screen, it's a very interesting.
I think episode 4, 5, 6 to 1 to 3 is because of the George Lucas, it was very consistent.
Yeah, it was also consistent.
Yeah, that is why like the moment the Darth Vader was born, with the slowly the mask is coming to the face of Anakin, and then Darth Vader is done, it's born, and then that is very much a moment of the representative of the the whole the Star Wars movie series, and that was a moment. But the 7, 8, 9.
I was hopeful. 7.
You were.
But then like 8 came out.
The 8 was.
No, I was hopeful because like I enjoyed watching it.
Yes,
on the first
7
time.
was
But then
good.
as
7 was good. I mean, a new movie.
It was a nice start,
A
right?
new story
Yeah.
was coming, and then what's gonna happen in the 8? I mean, I would say the graphics and scenery, and then like the colors and like the camera works, they are so absolutely good. But the story,
I do like the idea of Finn holding the saber, right? I like that idea. I wish like, oh, is he going to become like a Jedi, right? Is there is he force sensitive? Like he could use that the lightsaber really well, and that I like that idea. Like I didn't like the idea of clones returning. I'm just gonna say, I get it. Stormtroopers like after that, but you already killed them. Why did they come back again? Like, I think that kind of sucked. Like I wish they stuck with something else. Right? Because, or I would say, I honestly wish instead of making like a new empire or whatnot, What it should have done is taken from peaceful, like sort of like a repeat of 1, 2, 3. Like you got the whole like people doing democracy and seeing where democracy fell again. Repeat of 1, 2, 3, but mixing all of what it can be, right? Seeing where it fails, but seeing how you can counter it from being, from being taken, from being abused, right?
Yeah.
We still end on a good note, but then like, you see that there's some trouble, right? And then, from there on, you could release like a series and whatnot that, things trouble. There's still stakes of what could be, but then like, you could save it, but barely. Now people trust it less, like a sort of bittersweet ending. I would have gone for that story. I don't care if they brought back the old one, just see how democracy, like bring back the concept of what Star Wars 1 to like 3 brought, like the idea of a democracy being turned into tyrannical, and seeing just the that and what could have happened, what could have prevented that. People will still mistrust. People will mistrust it more, but people will like it, like a more slower turn into like rebellion, I guess. Or it could go from, well, first everybody was free, but then like now everybody's it's a total anarchy, right? There's no empire, there's no rebel group, people just go into anarchy, right? And show that change, right? I would have liked that. Then like, oh, evil versus good again, part 2. Like I get it. Star Wars is about good versus evil, but then like, you could have still do it in a more simple term, in like not nuance. Like you still could put like good versus evil, that's good, but then like maybe like some people will like are tired of this whole thing and just abandon it all, right? The fight, instead of thinking between who's good, who's evil, people will just say, well, I don't care what you think, I don't care what they think, I'm just gonna do my own thing, right? A very slow transition of good versus evil to something like well, I don't care any kind of thing. Like I care only about myself, like selfishness, right? I would have liked that story more than what they presented in 7.
But I mean, there's a background story that George Lucas has a actual plot for the 7 and 8 and 9, but the Disney didn't like it, so I think it's quite
there's also
it's quite a political reason to that he had to take it away. But I wanted to see what if the George Lucas has the in the position of the direction of the new 7, 8, and 9, and those things. But anyway,
just for the last thing, I would say George Lucas is very good at world building, but he's not very good at dialogue. I would love it if you have George Lucas at the head, but you have an advisor sort of thinking how to, basically like a filter. Like how Metal Gear, Kojima is great. But sometimes he needs to be filtered. He's still great, but I feel like there's some things that like needs to be more refined. But that's all about it. Do the outro now.
But anyway, so now it's 6 p.m. in Japan, and I'm so hungry and I'm so tired. But it was so laid back, and I love that moment I spent during the stream. I don't fucking care how many people watch this stream. I don't fucking care, because I had my moments. It was so fun, and it was so good, and I made just a sort of progress on my projects. It's fine. I love that. Anyway, Daiji-san, thank you for coming. And then
No problem.
if I have some moments to do this kind of stream, I think I'm gonna be in the voice chat sometime. Yeah, so you can come without any permission, without any permission, or like you just wanna be watching. It's fine, no worries. And other friends, yeah, you can come in my server. If you're in my server, you can come and let's have some interaction to each other. It's like that. もうなんか日本語で喋るのめんどくさくなってきた。I'm so lazy to speak Japanese right now. I'm so lazy to speak Japanese right now. Oh my god. So I think I'm gonna just end this stream in this, in this flow right now. 皆さん、バイバイ。お疲れ様でした。またね。おつだぼ。バイバイ。またね。よいしょ。Going to the ending. Alright. And Daiji-san, thank you. And I'm going to get out from this voice call as well. Yeah. So, yes. Yeah, nice to talk. Nice talking with you. And see you later. Classical Latin, but a better broken dream. Alright, I'm going to. Yeah. Anyway, see you later. またね。またね。お、またねね。またねね。What the hell is that? Interesting. I love that. Anyway.